compliment. Hey, back into the series. Nedge, I want to show you something.
Okay, one sec.
many-
I'm watching now.
How many orbs can I buy?
That would be 11.
Can I buy?
That would be 11.
Can I buy?
That would be 11. God damn. Have you boys seen the video ad that I posted in the Discord for fucking LOL Mobile?
No.
So
Oh.
they're bringing out LOL Mobile. It's called Wild Rift.
Okay.
And the commercial in China, they've got Faker as a bus driver.
Dude, if I was in China and I jumped on the bus and there was like cameras everywhere, I wouldn't even realize these guys. I'm like, yeah, hi man, here's my ticket.
Well, should we play in ARAM? Because the game's going to start at 9.
No, we'll finish in 20 minutes.
You reckon?
Yeah. It starts at 9, so by the time they do champion bands and all that shit.
How is it not in the support section of Champions where you can purchase them?
Because he's a Smurf. The flex. Johnny, we're waiting on you, bruv.
Oh, shit, sorry. What am I playing? Bart?
Whatever you want, bro.
I can go wherever, man. If you want to go mid, I can go wherever.
Kind of want you to lick my ass out right now.
But set support. I don't know why he's not here. On there, there's Lux to be fair.
Nah, set's top. It's just literally people flex him and fucking play him as support. But like in terms of his actual role.
Alvi, do you like my icon?
I can't see it properly. Hold on, let me go back to the party.
What do you mean, bro? It's right there.
Oh, that looks no, 'cause I was in the shop. Yeah, it's sick icon, dude.
Is that like a snowman or?
Yeah, I've got it.
It's a hamster.
YouTube must be paying well, man. YouTube, man. Zararına girdi amına koyayım ya. YouTube'un anasını siksin be.
What? Okay.
I'm just talking to Umzi. I'm just talking to Umzi.
Talking Russian and shit, right?
Oh, dude, how funny was that? What was he saying? He cut sick and he's like, dude, he's...
Something
no,
about a
said,
mother or something.
No, he just said, does anyone talk Russian? And then I wrote, yeah, I talk Russian. And then he wrote, he was like, oh yeah, cool. Then he said something like, vodka's the best, you can't, or something like that. And I was like, this guy's in Russian, like legit, because he wouldn't be like,
ban Eve,
only
someone
Australians say cunt. I'll ban him for you. Anyway, yeah, no, that's why I wrote your mum's spat. I don't know where Eve is. Now.
Eve, not Ash.
You're probably looking at ADC, bro. You gotta get out of that screen. So just ban Eve,
I'm
bro.
looking at all screens. I'm looking. I got it. Anyway, then I wrote, and then when he said that, I wrote your mummy spat. And then he cut sick, and he was saying something like "bring us on that," and then I wrote, "I'll poison your tea."
What? I'm like,
Yeah, because bro, recently the Russians poisoned that dude's tea, bro.
Putin did that, yeah?
Yeah. So I saw I wrote that, and the guy was, and then he was just writing too much. I couldn't bother trying to translate it. I couldn't bother going copying and pasting. I just got over it.
How funny is that?
Who are you?
Russians on CS, man. That's why.
But he just when he said, I don't know, I don't think it was a legit Russian, to be honest. As in, I think he was using Google Translate as well. Because when he wrote cunt, I was like, what? Like, no one says that except Australians.
Rule 3-4, yes, that's more at the top.
Is this ranked or?
We only play ranked.
Mate.
Who are you going bot? I'm thinking going brand.
Your jungle.
Yeah. We're very AD heavy.
Oh, we're not. We've got Galio and Diana who do magic damage.
Ah, bro, we're very AD heavy, bro. You shouldn't let me just do it.
No, we as a team are heavy. That's it. Alright, I can win lane with Kate, or we can just have fun with Kai'Sa. What do you guys want?
Great game, man. Umzi, bro, you gotta give us a chance, bro.
Up to you, bro.
I-
What do you feel like?
I feel like having fun.
Oh, let's have some fun.
Are you the hunted?
They're very AP, except for Vayne.
Are you the hunted? Oh, the prey.
Is Mordekaiser AP as
Are
well?
you the hunted?
Oh,
AP,
yeah.
Lux, Water, Jana, Nunu's probably going to be tank.
I got Lux in the middle. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
Just
they play
cute.
good.
That's
Bro,
normal. Lux is
Yeah,
mid, bro.
So it's play aggressive against her, yeah? Just keep queuing her when she comes close to you.
Uh-huh.
Level 3, Q, dash to her, shield, ignite. You got ignite, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice, that's it. She's very
And when she's
squishy,
level
yeah?
6, you be very careful of her Q. She Qs you, that R's coming out, and you're screwed.
If you dodge her E probably 2 or 3 times at the start of the game, you'll win the lane. Her E's that circle.
He's
That
that
circle
booster, yeah?
That circle thing, that sphere. How it like she has to activate it. If you dodge that,
That's a
She do-
sick Mordekaiser skin, just quietly.
pentakill.
Yeah.
Alright, pentakill your mom's ass, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's what's the nipples rating out of 10 on Mordekaiser?
Oh, you know what? It goes well with his body, so I'm giving him a 7.9 out of 10, I reckon.
There's some pretty
Yeah, nice.
beefy abs too, just quietly.
Yeah,
He's on the
not
trend,
bad.
bro. He's on the trend in the cleanse, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh. So, Ned, you'd be proud, but I'm so used to using shift now to upgrade my spells.
Ah, yes, congratulations.
What?
Nicely
Shift?
done.
Is it shift?
You hold shift and then push the Q, W, E, depending on
Oh,
what you
I
want to
changed
upgrade.
that, dude.
Um,
Change that.
I'm going to bot.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They might invade, boys. Oh. Certs.
30 seconds until minions.
Galden.
Get out of there, boys. Just do your thing, get out of there.
I'm coming, boys. I ain't scared no motherfucker. Actually, no.
Alright, I'm trying to
bad
back.
against the mids. Oh, Jana's
Delete
up there as well.
Galia has some of the best skins, I reckon. The bird ones. They're so cool.
I honestly thought he was a dinosaur.
He's a Galio, dude.
What's a Galeo? Is that an actual bird or some shit?
Don't you remember that cartoon? What was it called? Was it called Galios?
Huh?
Pretty sure it was.
It was 4 or 5 of them, yeah?
Yeah, they're like stone and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
Hey Siri. No, she's not listening. Fuck Siri's shit.
Siri's like,
People
what
would've
can't your
listened
mum? toast. Those aren't the lyrics, by the way. I just make that up.
This ain't
She's gonna cue me. Oh, nice, Alvi.
That hurt him.
That hurt him, but I got the gold for those minions. Which is great.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I want to occur. Yeah, come again, do it again.
She's W's first, and then she does
Yeah.
E.
Yeah, she's trying to poke me, but she doesn't know that I know how to play Janna.
Alright, I'm A ready. She gets close, she's fucked. Come close, bitch. Oh, she got a Q second, really?
Dude, why don't you throw your whirlwind on him, bro?
No, I upgraded last.
Missed the bush.
Help me! Oh,
First,
nice, bro.
That was strong.
That was clean, bro. That was actually real clean.
I fucked up this ward though. I'll put it next to the bush so I can't just see the bush.
Yeah, so I take everything I just said back.
I'm like 20 and 0. You're like, nah, bro. That ward's still.
That word, bro.
Alright, I'm like, you ready?
Yeah, that's what you gotta do, bro. Oh.
Hey, Jonah, welcome back.
Oh, there's Nunu. Up
Yeah,
there.
I just pinged it.
Boys.
I just pinged him. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go bottom scuttle.
I'm gonna put. Can't use my ward yet. 20 seconds.
Mm.
Oh, all mates here. Got two in you. Come on, man.
Nunu's coming.
Oh, I'm coming.
Coming.
He's going to flash.
It's alright, he's low as fuck now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get top scuttle now.
Oh, it's gone.
No, he didn't get it because he came down to push certs.
Oh,
I wouldn't know how that was too short. I should have checked it.
if
Oh,
you
no,
can,
he did.
if you can taunt Vayne, she's dead, bro.
Oh no, he's pushing back.
Oh no, I
Got
got
him.
stuck behind a minion. Yeah, I got stuck behind a minion.
Ah, come on, man.
Got him. Oh, that hurt him a lot.
Yeah, it did.
Got it. Oh,
I have no, I had no mana, bro.
it's all good, all good, all good.
So push this lane.
Yeah, I got no mana left. I'll push lane. Hold on, I gotta knock you back. I've got no mana for it.
That's alright.
Did you check the camera thing, Mess, or nah?
Come, China's here. China's here.
Yeah. You got it. Oh, fingers there.
Oh no. It's okay.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
An ally has
I knew Nunu was coming, but I was like, he's not coming from the top
Yeah.
because we've got it warded.
It doesn't matter. I'm beating her in CS, and I've got 2 kills on her, so we're Gucci. Here you going, mid lane certs? Yeah.
Poking her as much as I can.
Yeah, fair. You should go back and get your what's that called? That book.
Morcelin, Morcelin or something.
Lost Chapter. That's the best. Lost Chapter, so you can build
Yeah, into Luna's Echo.
Yeah,
no, I think
yeah.
I like that one.
build
has been slain.
Lost Chapter first certs.
Lost chapter.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do break.
Yeah, all good. I'm gonna clear this wave and I'll come.
MIA. She's channeling. Gone.
Bro, let's go. Let's go, bro.
Yeah, there's no vision there.
Get that, LB.
I don't understand why he hits me all the time. Even if I don't get
'Cause
that
you're
close,
standing
he
right
still always
under it.
targets me. No, but I moved out then. He still started getting me.
You
Help
need to
me,
go
help
out
me,
of
help me, help me.
aggro range.
Ah,
You want me to come down?
If you got level 6,
No,
I don't. Farm to get level 6, then come.
I might have it after this.
What'd you say? What was it? The Lucian?
last
Last
chapter,
chapter, last chapter. Last or lost?
Lost.
Whatever.
It's 1300.
Yeah.
I got 6. Coming.
Yeah. Well, then push. Come around this way, bro.
Yeah.
You want me to push in?
Yeah.
No, yeah, not yet. No.
I was like,
Oof, I got hit hard.
what?
How did he get me there?
I don't know.
Oh, my bad there, boys.
Doesn't matter.
OG, I gotta get back.
I mean, she stole my
Yeah,
blue
good.
buff. Fuck me.
It's alright. Blue's useless on Bane. She's got nothing to poke with.
For sure. Alright, let me get Sheen. I'll get Wolves and then come mid search.
Yeah, did you change the camera mess in the end or no, you didn't change it?
Talking to me?
Yeah, the camera. Remember how you can change the camera and revive?
Oh no, I didn't change it yet.
I changed
I
mine.
love it, man. It's not the best thing ever. It's a game changer.
What does it do again?
Basically, when you're dead and you're watching like the map, whatever you're doing, when you go back alive, the camera goes to you in the shop. This one just stays there wherever you are.
It what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
It just stays. So wherever you look on the map, when you're dead,
Yeah.
when you come back alive, the camera stays there. It doesn't move.
Kilo is my new gun, bro.
Or if you taunted her, she was dead.
Kilo was weak, but bro, have they nerfed it or buffed it? Sorry, I know that it's a dagger, but it was very weak. Yo, Joey, what's going on, bro? What's going on?
Fucking Nunu.
She's the worst, man.
I took a lot of damage from him.
What's he building? I was going AP Nunu.
Oops.
Miss Maya.
They could be coming bots, guys, just because
It's warded.
they got the Rift Herald as well.
Oh, sorry.
So.
I want to get this plate. One.
I got hit a lot there by the fucking Tony.
Yeah, I'm gonna be now for this.
I don't know when the is, but a bit more.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Come. In news bot. Get out of there, bro.
They're gonna drop the Rift.
Have they got a rift?
Yeah.
Nah, he's not.
No, I got remote control ward. No.
Go, Monica.
Got enough for another one of you guys. Fuck. I should take teleport next time.
Nah, don't. That's
I
better.
saw when I was
Galio.
watching Game 4, Galio, mid
Yeah.
could teleport. It was actually quite smart. A few times they got ganked because they would teleport and they had like a ward deep behind them. That makes sense? They really thought
Yeah, but
about
you
it.
take teleport if you're running Galio mid.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing for support bombs. Yeah. This is water, by the way, the
Oh yeah, they're gonna drop the rift.
yeah, come in.
It's been buffed apparently. Yeah, the Kilo was dagger. I'll try. I'll probably be on tomorrow, bro. If you're on, we can get some gerbs again, bro.
Oh,
I've got to update it, but
You really had that?
Yeah, it is what it is. It's better. Drake is almost up.
Nunu was bots, yeah?
Yeah.
she was, but she's on till surf now. She's on up mid.
yeah, Nunu's yeah. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
But why are you standing so far away, Alvi? I didn't get it.
Sorry, I was watching surf.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
I've got my R ready, but it was too far anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just
Again,
don't want this
twice,
cunt to
yeah,
farm so much.
Always fucking jungler, always.
That's the problem being mid lane, man. I gotta farm.
Right, man.
Like, Lux isn't doing shit to me, dude. It's Nunu. Fucking hell.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm doing good. You? Yeah, I'm good, Joey. Just playing some LOL
What?
with the fellas.
He just
Why didn't
disappeared?
You should have ignited him, bro.
Yeah, fuck, I forgot about it. Fuck.
You gotta use ignite.
How's everything Malta, dude? You staying safe? COVID free?
That was my bad.
Joey.
Go there. So, bro, ult. Galio.
Come in, come in.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Go, Kelly, go! Tiger's a week, Tiger's a week.
Oh my god, I couldn't do anything. I used everything.
Double kill.
Fuck. My quick thing stuffed me up.
This bitch.
I'm gonna say Merc traits for this one later on.
Munis mid as well. She's challenging back.
I'll be able to do anything there.
Bane's gonna be a big problem.
Next, do I still take damage when I W, like that shield? Or is it just
Oh.
like
Damage. What do you mean?
yeah, with my shield? My W is a shield. Do I
You
take
still
Oh,
do.
A little bit, yeah.
You
It
do, but
absorbs
it's,
a
just,
little-
it's reduced. It's reduced until it wears off. But if they damage you a lot, it'll wear off quicker. There's like a limit on it. in other words.
Alright.
I'm trying to play the game without using indicator spells, but it's fucking annoying.
Shut down.
Nice.
bro.
You
Search, I'm
juggle,
gonna
you
try and come through.
take this tower.
Um,
Not
I'm low,
warded.
bro.
Oh, you're low?
Yeah, I'm low.
Alright.
Team has destroyed.
Gonna waste all my mana and then go back.
Yeah, I'm trying to take off. Like, you know how when you put a spell on and it shows the blue symbols? I took that off.
Luck to my A, no, back.
Go, jump on it, 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 jump on it.
Come.
It's too late. Someone's coming here. There's more there.
Let him come, bro.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Oh, he's
He wanted
taking.
me.
Shit.
He wanted me at walk Kill the cat, yeah.
It's because you had probably the lowest health.
Yeah, I know.
Giant's coming, Giant's coming.
yeah, it doesn't matter about jump.
You wanna trap me with the rift?
I know, but we want to get it, I want to
Oh
get
no,
it. I wanna get it.
mid, boys.
Come on,
boys.
come on.
No, he's gone.
Nice.
Oh,
Ult him,
oh.
ult him.
I already
Nice.
used it to go in with what's his name?
Bots.
Now we aren't safe because of Corona. Where is Joey Eddie, the Maltese guy? Andy, he
It's
doesn't
gone.
play this
Ah,
game,
they
right?
it's gone,
first
yeah.
over, yeah.
He doesn't play this game, so he's not fit. He won't be joining us for LOL, but maybe when the PlayStation 5 comes out, man, he'll be playing a lot with.
Giant's coming up, mess.
Yeah, I see him.
Destroyed a turret.
Bane, I think he's probably gone back. So I'll get rid of this fucking thing here. There's a ward.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear bot lane. Oh shit, wave's gonna.
Do you need help, Crazy? Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh no, the thing's there.
Yeah, someone needs to get it. They're pushing
That's
top
fine.
lane.
They got it, didn't they?
No, I got the thing.
Yeah.
It's there.
He's waiting.
It's gone,
he's
it's
just
gone.
waiting.
Yeah,
He's
it's gone.
waiting.
How long does it stay there for?
That's it.
No, it's gone, bro. Don't
No,
worry
it's
about it.
there. It's still there.
That's it.
But you can't get it.
It just went
He's
now.
gonna die. Yeah, but he's gonna die. Like if you guys is dead, doesn't matter.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Be careful running. There was two guys there, yeah?
Johnny, bro, what are you still on my farm for?
Go top side, bro.
Come on, man. Alright, Dragon's in 50 seconds.
Oh, I'm caught.
There is no farm top side. Fuck me.
I'm coming top.
Oh, come on. Fucking tower, do something. Fuck, they were both hiding.
Munis at middle as well. With his
Nice,
fucking
face
ball.
eye.
Fuck off, man.
I should have pushed that. You've got Mordekaiser, bro.
That's
No, I don't.
Not level 12.
Just don't die, so it's here. Just hold mid.
no, I won't.
What other? Doesn't matter. AP, AD, Nunu, AP, Mordekaiser, AP.
So, he's down here.
Mr. Bitch. Come on, bitch. Yeah,
Yeah?
Are you guys able to come help me dragon, or do I just give it to him?
I gotta go back first. They're probably gonna take it, bro.
Oh, he just got red buff. I'll see if I can steal it.
I'll put you as my ally crazy and go closer.
Alright.
Put you as my ally.
Don't go through it, bro.
Oh,
He's. I'm coming, but I'm a while away. Oh, you
this
got
is
you guys
annoying
dead.
me, man. Coming.
Oh, he's almost dead. Oh.
No. Oh my god. You know what stuffed me up? I couldn't
Oh,
hit
he's coming,
Nunu
bro.
because the dragon was on top of him. So I couldn't
I know.
hit. Oh, Bane got you too.
Okay. Just come bot side. Someone come with me.
Yeah, I'm going, but be a few secs.
More fights, yeah, be careful.
Mordekaiser's there? No.
Can you come to blue buff?
Yeah, I'm
You
good.
good? Oh no, you good. Don't follow.
I'm good. I had to flash though. Careful, Kaiser. Mordekaiser was just there. Janna's there now. There's somewhere there. Oh, they're coming. I can't go. I'm coming around. Coming around.
Alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Shout.
So we don't target Mordekaiser. We'll get Janna in that, yeah? Okay, you're
Oh
coming.
no, get out of there.
Fucking water.
Oh,
Where's Vayne?
Probably with Lux. Oh, bot lane.
Go. Oh no, you're gonna die. I wanna get to mid tower.
I can go there. I've got 10 seconds
Yeah.
before I spawn.
I'm coming from behind. I'm coming from behind.
Might be
No,
warded.
you're gonna die. She's gonna kill you. Just go back.
Get
go
that,
back.
bro. Get that.
Get back and protect that.
Yeah, I'll get Scuttle.
Get out of there.
She's not coming?
Don't fight her. I'm coming.
They've got it warded. I know they do.
Come with
Coming.
me. We need a ward there.
Yeah, I'll go ward.
Two in the mid.
I'll go ward Baron. I'll ward this here as well. One entrance warded.
I'll do here.
Oh no, don't check it.
Careful, Hex.
Oh,
Who was that? Chell? Fuck, was that Vayne? Fuck.
Shut down.
Whatever, bitch. You're shit anyway.
Fucking hate her, bro. Oh man, can't stand her.
here.
So just be careful though. Lux is there, Vayne's there, and so is Janna. Janna's around the two. Nuna's here.
Yeah, he's back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. He's building up his ball.
Come here, Nuna. Talk, bitch. Don't let it fucking... Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I've warded everything. going back to get wards and
Boys, if you play around me, we'll win.
I gotta go bot.
Don't
I've
fight
got
on
my
your
R
own.
ready. If you can get in there.
Hold on, water's coming, bro. Because
Can't believe you didn't get hit by me.
Just keep running.
someone to attack, bro. Because I'll attack. I'll do the combo.
I'm coming.
Ah,
I'm coming.
He's gonna put one of us in the shot. No, we gotta
Blue's
fight.
up.
Fight at the thing, dragon.
Yeah. Blue's up. Blue's up. I want to get blue. Oh,
Gonna ult as soon as.
Ah, that's game. Did you ult?
No, he ulted me. Wow, dude, he doesn't fucking die.
God damn.
Hi, Jacob.
you gotta believe, boys.
They keep commenting on the chat as well, which even frustrates me even more.
Who?
All of them.
Who's
K-Bye, lol. That's all they're saying. Yeah.
Oh no, I've got chat off, bro. I don't really care, to be honest.
Dude, they're not. I don't see him talking on chat.
But yeah, they're always cool. One said lol, one said K-Bye.
Anyway. We need wards here.
Well, Baron's
here.
warden.
Yeah, but we need wards where am I?
Baron back. Okay, yeah. Warden now.
Ned, you gotta be with us.
Yeah, I need to go bot lane to clear that wave, otherwise we're gonna get tower.
Alright, all watered. Well, Baron's not watered, though. I've had to remove my Baron ward.
Did we want to go Baron?
We gotta catch one first. I don't know where they are. They're all in my. There you go. We gotta catch
Who
one.
will stay alive the
Who's
longest?
got lens?
Yes.
Who's got lens?
I do, I'm scanning it.
Yeah.
No, I already scanned, bro. It's already scanned. No, nothing's here, bro.
Yeah. Come, wait. Don't wait in the bush, bro. They're gonna see you. No, they saw. He saw.
I didn't.
Don't chase. They're coming
Pick.
behind. Got him. Get Vayne.
Got him.
Nice.
Get back. Get back.
Coming, we're coming.
With me, boys.
We chase?
I'm going to chase.
Yeah, I'm coming. Push.
No, it's alright. I'm okay.
Focus vein. Just focus vein, everyone.
Oh my god, what? He wasn't that.
Fucking water.
You boys can stay alive, I've got 30 seconds. I'll use my eye on you. 5 to 2.
See, they still on.
Dude, shut the fuck up, bro. What's his name? How's it going on, mate?
Well, they're not going to the Baron.
No, they're gonna
They're
get
not
me.
going Baron. Janna's tops, 2 missing. Vayne's still dead. I'm up. I'm coming. What's up, big man?
Come, Lux, man. God, yeah.
I'm coming.
Ah! I should have gone for Lux, not Mordecai.
So it's fight. Stop running.
Dude, I did, but that's crazy.
You'll get Lux. Get Lux. Oh, nice.
Bro, he just keeps getting health back, that fucking ability. Dude. Probably the wrong person to ask, man.
Have you ever played Diablo? Yeah, man. I used to love Diablo. Number 2 is my favorite. I'm waiting for number 4.
I'm gonna queen me. Fucking chase me in the fucking... farm. That would be my recommend. You need to farm.
Jesus Christ.
What player are you playing with, dude? Who's your jungler?
Oh, seconds tops.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, oh my god, wow.
One hit. Dragon's up in 20 seconds.
I can just focus so we can watch the game. Someone said no. Who said no?
I haven't voted yet, but can't vote even if I put yes.
Queen Edge. Cunt. Boss.
Mordekaiser.
Your turret has
They're gonna get Baron.
Yeah. Right, it's already done.
Go. Fuck. I survived quite a bit there. It's GG's now. An enemy has been destroyed.
Wow, how did you get all this stuff back there?
It was his
Dude, I went 0-9 for them, man. That is disgusting.
I was gonna say, that was one of your better games, wasn't it?
Fuck off, man. Can't doesn't even break down a healthy game to run.
It was a joke, bro.
Wow.
I'm going support. Albie, go mid, bro. I'm going support.
I'm watching the game, bro. But you guys can play if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna watch it as well.
All good, you guys play. Dr. A, what's going on,
We
dude?
talked about in mid lane, Betty.
Good
What are
use
they up
of
to?
the
Oh, they're only
mid
3 minutes in.
priority. Clit also noticed that top wave started bouncing back as well. Yankos wanted to try and sneak
Yeah, I
that one
need
away, but
Genji
it
to
will be
win.
denied from him. A little bit of safety. Oh, he's looking for that gank.
Wonder missed the stun. Rascal's just going to put a huge amount of damage down here onto the Camille, and Clit flashes in, flash away from Wonder. Just about escapes. Here comes the teleport actually as Caps looks to join the fray. Has that extra movement speed from the home guards, has the stun card locked in. They dive onto Rascal. Rascal gets a stun once again. And first blood goes Genji. Answered quickly by G2. BDD's teleported in behind him and Wonder has to
Yeah, I
dash
saw the
behind
cinematic
his
trailer,
turret.
man.
Caps
Looks pretty OD.
caught out by 2. Nowhere for him to go. The Emperor slides in and
I
gets
don't
his
know if I
first
could get
kill
on
of the series.
PC.
Beautiful
or
punish
PlayStation,
from
man.
Genji. The fact that they're able to find that kill onto Yankos, the fact that first
Takes
blood
my
even went over to
frustration
Genji
down
when it was
to zero,
G2 looking to make the aggressive play. Ends up working out beautifully for them. Rascal now going to TP mid as well. He's going to catch that farm, push it underneath the tower. And Genji are just going to get
Is that
advantages
Azir,
across
mid
the
lane?
board. So this early lead we talked about, the G2 rather wanted to look
Huh,
for.
yeah, mid lane is
Already
Azir.
starting to flounder. So we can see here, Wonder still only level 3, doesn't actually land the stun, and Clid uses that as an opportunity to force the engage. Now, note that there's a lot of minions still there. Clid if he was able to land that Q, likely could have gotten the kill, but then the flank TP comes in from the Twisted Fate. He's able to get the reset off. He wants to get this damage down and land the stun, but Jankos throws Despair too early, so he doesn't actually have that additional damage. If he just waited for Caps to land the stun, then they likely would have been able to just quickly get that execute and then maybe turn it around. But Rascal, he plays it well. He gets the shield off of his heat. He's able to buy more time, which then allows Gen.G to come out on top.
We've already seen that roaming from both the mid laners starting to come to fruition, mostly
Yeah,
from
LG.
Gen.G. BDD getting the kill, getting
He's back.
kill on
Is he jumping off?
as well in that top lane fight. Fight. Caps is already moving away from mid once again. He was on a blast cone, looking to jump down towards this bottom lane, but G2 a little bit too
Fucking
pushed
comms
in
are on
to
point
get
tonight, boys.
anything in their favor.
No. What do you call it? When I play games, I use my Discord on my phone. But when I'm watching LOL, I can use my Discord on my computer.
I was gonna say, did you want me to stream this so you can do both?
No, I can do both. I can watch and Discord on my computer. I just can't do it when I'm playing a game.
Ah, okay.
That's why I use my phone Discord.
Advantage on Wonder as well.
And to switch, you gotta disconnect and reconnect.
Just on to work, couldn't quite land it. And as you say, Betty, it's a big early lead here for Gen.G. About 600 gold ahead. They're going to get a plate here in the bottom lane onto Ruler. He's got a 15 to 16 CS lead.
Yeah.
Top lane is 10 CS ahead for Rascal. Mid lane is pretty even, but remember the BDD got that kill. So Gen.G are just in a very strong spot. And we said in Pick and Ban, they're looking for team fights. Well, their laning phase is going well. Their team fights are only going to go better.
Certainly is.
Community is
I think that it really goes to show how poor
who
level
did
1
I pick?
plays can really punish
Couldn't
you in the
remember.
laning phase, and losing that flash from Mickey hurt him a lot, but now G2 on the offensive again.
Oh.
Hexagoda made him into the Destiny Stormbringer.
I
Will
picked
not
Gen
save
G.
the Volibear for now. There's
Yeah,
kill
me
at the top
too.
lane as the dragon goes down.
I
to
actually chose
So,
Gen.G
Caps
to win
is
the
able
whole
to use
thing.
the ultimate and
Oh, yeah?
6 to find that kill on the top side.
I reckon
but
Darwin's
BDD
gonna
gonna
beat him,
respond
bro.
by getting a plate of his own in the mid lane. So not the end of the world for Gen.G. Of course, the bright side for G2 is that they alleviate some of the pressure. Gen.G has been dominating this early game so far, and the fact that G2 get a couple kills back
My
is
web
definitely
for
some
edge.
good news for them.
Clay's going to use the extra movement speed from his smite to just walk away. with
Boys,
the blue
check
buff steal. His
your
blue is
NASA
not up,
WhatsApp
although
chat
Jankos
in
does have
10
a
seconds.
level advantage while he's stealing away
I
these
just loaded
wolves.
in as if
Checking, bro.
And 7 minutes into the game, Betty, that gold is evened out
I'm
just a
not sorry,
little
yeah.
bit. It's only about 300 to 400 the difference now. Both teams seem to have come out swinging in this series.
Yeah, I'm still keeping my eyes on Ruler though. He has a level advantage, he has a huge CS advantage. When you look at the difference in itemization as well, the Berserker's Greaves are going to offer him a lot more than the Swifty Boots that Perks has gotten for himself.
Oh, that's mad.
And I like what I'm seeing from Gen.G in game
Oh,
1.
I've got no games.
Early lane dominance, the bot lane playing well. It feels like they're kind of getting
Think that's that idea?
the win conditions that they want. What the analyst desk was talking about, enable Ruler.
I've only got like
give
one
him
game, I'm
that
pretty
lead,
sure.
Give him the
If
ability
that.
to carry. And
Yeah, because I had that offer
Zimano
out
said
a
once
few
he
months
gets
ago.
that lead, he
So
very
I
rarely lets go of it.
traded all
Let's
my
see
games,
if
and I
G2
honestly think
can bounce back. BDD
since then all I've
senses a
bought is
disturbance
NBA
in the
and
force.
FIFA, and that was
Is
online.
he a Padawan or a Master? That's the question. Cap's going to step forward. Mickey goes in as well, and BDD. He's played this game before. He's been ganked enough.
I don't
times to
get,
know
is it
when
30%
he's
extra?
coming
So it's
towards
what,
his
like
way out of it.
450 we're supposed to
And I
get
will
back
mention,
or
It's
we
whatever?
double.
talked about playing
Double
around
the
Ruler and
percentage,
getting
the
him ahead,
bonus
but
percent.
Ruler and Life have actually kind of just won
Okay.
this
So
game
depending
by
on your
themselves. They
level,
were the
if
ones
you
that
were
forced
level
Mickey to flash
4,
away.
it was
They were the ones that
20%,
forced
but now
Perks
you
to
get
have to
40%.
cleanse. And Clid hasn't had to spend that much time
Yeah,
down here, which
nice.
means he's been able to answer.
That's gonna be sick.
Jankos,
You know what's
who's
shit about
trying to
that though?
gank Wonder a lot
Is
in
that you
the
got
top
traded in straight away, so you have no
So
PS4
far, everything's just
from
kinda coming
November
together for
9th,
Gen.G.
for example,
Now we're
until we
kinda
get the new
looking
one.
at what other options Gen.G have. I like this.
I don't think that's the
Pushing
console, I think
Rock
that's the
to Rift
games.
Herald, and that was the next big
No,
objective I was going to talk about.
I didn't read it properly,
It's very
but
easy secure for Gen.G. You can
Oh
see
yeah, no,
the
you're
top
right.
left
Yeah, if
side
you trade in your
position
old
in their
console
favor.
toward your
They
next
do
gen
have
pre-order,
good
you also
vision
get
control
double
around the
trade bans
area,
for any
while
games and
G2 know
accessories.
this is
Yeah, right.
happening. I think they'll be
So
quite
accessories would
happy to
be,
just take
I
a
got two
little bit
additional
of farm
controls
back
to
in the
trade
bot
in.
side of the map, and they're not going to get too aggressive this early on, considering the
But I think I need to trade
small
everything
but
in,
very
because
real
I can't just go
deficit
there and
they
trade in my
currently find themselves.
controllers and then, for
Yeah,
example, not
you
trading
hit
my
Did put a
console.
trap over the
There you
wall
go.
just to make sure that they knew it was going on still. It won't be
oh,
over
but
there.
it also says if you
Secure
trade in
Rift
your own
Herald, 9
gold
minutes into
console,
the
so
game,
you need to
Gen.G
trade in the console
see
with it.
how effectively
Yeah,
they
so I'm saying,
use
Yeah.
yeah,
it
so I have
get
to trade in
the
earlier
lead.
than...
The
But
question
it's
is
only for the
Ruler as well,
games
'cause
and
Ruler
accessories,
is
not for the
key-
console.
Yeah, you get
biggest
the extras
target
on,
for Gen.G,
yeah.
You know, when he gets ahead, the team tends to win in 5 of his 6 games.
I
He
know, I'll
was
see.
1,000
Because I've only got
more
literally
gold ahead
one
in the
game,
group
which
stage
is
at the
Star
15-minute
Wars,
mark, so he is the key
2 additional
character for this team. He
controllers,
actually outputs over a third of the
they don't
team's
take
damage
headphones,
in
and they
their
don't
games
take
as well. So
charging
maybe you go down
like
towards
that,
bottom lane and
so
put it there,
it's not much
or
to be
maybe you
honest.
want to look at opening up that mid lane
Better
tower
than nothing,
and
but
cracking
still.
that open so you have more space on the map.
We'll have to wait and see. Right now, Mickey looking for another roam. He has his eyes on the top side of the map for now. He will be spotted out by that little ward by the Raptor camp, though. So Genji knows he's coming. Life is responding in kind. Both only level 5 for the time being. Jin now making his way up. He does push in the bot side, but I don't think he's going to be able to steal anything off the back of this. Perkz is just going to walk straight over a ward, and Genji, they're playing very conservative. They recognize when it's their turn to move on the map, but they're also very aware of when G2 get to move on the map. But we talked about it in draft. G2 want to roam, they want to look for picks, they want to fight, they want to skirmish, and Genji recognized that, but Ruler may have slipped up.
Ruler has cleanse. I think it was a blue card that was locked in. There's the cleanse. Ruler gets underneath the tower, but already he is down. Tanked up by Caps. The kill goes to Jankos.
It was in fact a red card that came out from Caps, and while that's
I need a new
iPod.
I need to return my iPod Pros.
Early from Ruler. Either way, he holds onto it, uses the cleanse when
Tomorrow
the stun comes
just
through
old
from
or?
Mickey. But it is
Nah, just cooked, dude. I bought it this year for Christmas,
G2 was
and honestly, they've been
constantly
cooked. I had some
looking
issues
for
with
that
them.
pick, looking for
I
the
couldn't trade it. I couldn't return
One
them
of the big things
because
about
Apple's all
bringing Mickey
closed.
into the mid lane is
yeah.
a guaranteed priority, because BDD immediately played more defensive. When we saw him sitting underneath that tower, he was very aware of what was going on.
What the
But then
fuck was
Ruler
that?
seems like a bit of a slip in judgment there. Doesn't show that same level of respect. And in that small window, G2 is able to capitalize and they get themselves a pick.
Small windows like that can define series like these. It's something G2 has done so well in the past. This year, at times, they have struggled to find their moments of opportunity. We see them striking in this game. Gold now in G2's favor as they control the top side of the map. CS discrepancies still on the side of Genji. You can see it's about 13 CS lead for Rascal in the top lane, BDD about 10 ahead, and it's about 20 for Ruler in the bottom lane as he looks to pick up his second plate but can't quite secure it yet. We'll note Mickey now has level 6, so look for that Grand Starfoil fall into a lane. Gives him just that little bit more pressure on the map. There's the Rift Herald used in the mid lane by Genji.
I think they will just get this tower. There's very little the Caps can do about it. He doesn't quite have the wave clear to stop, and that's going to be mid-tower going in favor of Genji. I really like this a lot. Going to make it a lot harder for Caps to roam as we see another gank in the top lane.
Spear goes wide. Jankos not able to get in the midst of the fight yet. I think he cancelled a couple of auto attacks and Wonder, well, he has to walk away as Rascal just gets back to the safety of his tower. This means that now Clid knows that the jungle is on the top side of the map and can just start up that dragon. And because the mid lane tower's down, the Sun Disc arises and the Emperor says, "You shall not pass this point, little minions." Gaining Genji even more control over this bottom side jungle.
Now, this isn't all too surprising, Medic. If you have a look at the G2 jungle, or Drake stats rather, they're not very positive.
No. They average, I think, 28% of the first dragons in the game, and overall, less than half of all of the dragons in their games.
Yeah, they don't prioritize early Drakes that often. They'd much rather make these cross-map plays to try and get Wonder ahead, get him more plates, but it didn't work out. Rascal did a great job of playing the weak side of the map. He was able to sidestep a lot of the spears, and that bites that he was able to get off onto Wonder healed him up a lot. You can see that even though he's been killed twice, he's actually doing pretty well in the farm department. He has a level advantage over Wonder as well. He currently still has his TP. And I just want to reinforce that Genji playing this laning phase extremely well. I feel like their comp is going to be very difficult to deal with come team fights. And I think that they've set themselves up very nicely for that. As once again, Rascal goes in for a little trade.
It's just going to force Wonder away. He's sitting on the Sheen and the Phage, so still on his way towards that Trinity Force, where the Camille begins to come online. Scales well into the later portion of the game. This can be a split push threat, but at the moment, Rascal very happy to deal with the Camille. And as the game slows down a little bit, I do just want to talk a little bit about the history of G2 against Korean teams, Vedia. So I'll hold it for a second as Jankos is just going to invade the Wolves here. But the history of G2 versus Korean teams, because last year against SKT, they destroyed them. 3-2 at MSI, 3-1 at Worlds. Against Griffin in group stage, they actually struggled. They went 1-1 and then lost the tiebreaker. And then the quarterfinals versus Damwon was a 3-1 victory for G2. And the question really is G2 good against Korean teams, or are they just good against SKT?
Yeah, and that's depending on what side of the coin you fall. Different people have different opinions, and I think that this series is a great opportunity for them to prove that they are potentially Korea's kryptonite. But for the time being, Genji have dominated the laning phase, and they're setting themselves up nicely for the mid game. Twisted Fate has been able to get a couple of good ganks off, but it's not really resulted in a lot. And again, still a lot of this series left to go. Nothing decided just yet. But look at that. 0 turret plates gained for G2. And the gold's still even though Genji have been able to get a lot of plates. But this game's still up for grabs from either side. 2 Drakes on the side of Genji. Now, I imagine this next Drake is definitely going to be a big one. Infernal map on the board. A lot of damage is always going to be valuable. And you can see that G2 rather have started to open up the map a little bit more. Of course, after losing their mid tier 1, they've now swapped Perks and Mickey to the mid lane. This is going to hurt Twisted Fate's ability to roam as much as he wants, but it's kind of a necessity given that BDD is now towards the bot side of the map, also has the teleport, and they need him to be able to match. It's also very unsafe for Caps to just sit in mid lane. It's a very long lane, potential flanks are very real, and he's only running the flash and the heal. So while he can likely get away from it, it's difficult for him to offer the same threat as perhaps a Perks and Mickey can.
Yeah, chase potential from something like the Callisto with the Fate's Call on a Taric. The Dazzle is just so strong when the lane is that little bit longer. Caps is pushing in here in the bottom lane. Jankos shadowing him as BDD does what we've seen him do a few times. Respects the fact there might be a jungler on this side of the map, backs away, gives up some.
Like Gen G are killing this game, man.
Because of it, Clip knows that he's safe on this top side to take the rift.
Yeah, behind gold, but I feel like they've got more control.
Yeah, but I don't understand how they actually are behind on goal, because they're winning each lane. Well, they were.
These cross-map plays instead. They're going to look to try and secure some
I think they're
towers.
winning on
But
CS.
the biggest thing that's starting to develop is actually the
They've
jungle
got 2
difference.
Rift Heralds, they've got 2
Jankos
Drakes, they've knocked out the
big
middle
topic of
tower,
conversation among analysts,
while there was
fans
still
throughout the
gold
entirety
bonus
of
on
the
it.
tournament. Depending on what side of the coin you fall on, many people believe that Jankos can't play carry junglers, whereas I'm more of the opinion that G2 don't know how to play through Jankos as a carry jungler, and I think that that's something that they really needed to work on coming into the quarterfinals. And you look at his farm, I feel like he's played around priority very well. He's done a great job of counter jungling and currently has a 2-level advantage as one of the highest gold earners in the game. So I think props to how Jankos has been playing this jungle matchup so far. Of course, as we progress later into the game, we'll have to see if that farm and that experience amounts to anything.
So I wonder if they drop the rift middle,
with things like the
and then go tower, Drake.
Give you that bonus in team fights. You hit a spear, you heal someone, they get that extra healing, gets an extra attack speed on perhaps your Twisted Fate or your Camille in this situation. Not sure you want to give it to Jin too often, and now Cleared with the second Rift Herald has the option to work his way down towards bottom lane. They're gaining control of the vision around where G2's blue buff would usually be, and with BDD coming in, this is very dangerous for Caps. Does have the Destiny, has Flash, has TP, he's going to try and walk his way away. There's the Rift Herald down, Life and cleared, waiting around the corner. As Caps just steps forward, and looks like the rest of Gen G are actually going to back away without even taking the tower, respecting the fact that G2 could close in.
It's actually very interesting that they decided not to commit to that. They had pretty good control, but it looks like the Infernal Drake is the priority. Notice that both top laners have TP. Rascal already going to start walking down. A lot of poke comes down onto Perks. Half his HP is now missing, and Gen G in a much better position as they use the Azir to keep the poke going. Beautiful control coming out from Gen G. They don't overcommit, they just use the range advantage that they have.
They've got it again.
Gonna get this objective
I didn't like the commentators yesterday. I like these two better.
Give up the third dragon and have to play around the soul point if they thought it was a bad fight for them. Gen G
Except
take
with
their
Pac
third
when
only
they were both like,
18 minutes.
Jackie love.
What can Jackie do?
And although G2 have won a game versus a soul already this tournament, it is a very precarious situation to be in.
Yes, I would agree. Typically, if you can avoid it, you don't want to give away the soul. And I imagine that G2 will look to fight for the Infernal Drake, or I think in a more ideal world, they'll get a pick before the Drake spawns.
They still
then
haven't
they'll
dropped
have a
that tower.
advantage. And
They've still got Rift Herald though, don't they?
Then, secure the objective
Oh no,
rather
they
than
dropped it
going
on the
for a
bottom
straight
tower, that's
5v5.
right.
But I think excellent patience has been demonstrated by Gen G. They've done a great job of just taking their time when setting up for these objectives. They've been very calm and calculated when it comes to approach, and this again is something that Yamato talked a lot about on the analyst desk. They are a very precise team, you know, they don't take a huge amount of risks, they're very controlled, they recognize the strengths of their composition, but now they might have been called out.
Destiny coming in, Clid is already down before Caps can even join. Red buff taken away as well by G2.
Wow, that's massive.
It's about 4 minutes too early, but G2 are showing us some signs of life.
But I think they'll be happy with this pick. They're actually going to get the Goldie to 2k now, Medic. This Goldie kind of coming out of nowhere, and now they're looking for a dive.
BDD stand up underneath the tower, teleport coming in from Rascal. He wants to join this battle. Caps
Fuckers, yeah, hits hard, man.
The bear is on the hunt. Caps locks in a
Faccia
gold
camminare, papà.
flashes away as he lands the stun. Rascal flash forward looking for a stun of his own.
So it was really interesting because both pros knew exactly what the other wanted to do there. Caps knew that the second he stopped to throw the card, that was the window that Rascal had to actually flash and stun on him. Because the moment that stun animation starts, oh, Perks It's just going to take a bit of a poke. But to go back to what I was saying, the moment that stun animation starts from the volley bear, it's going to commit even if he gets stunned.
What?
And that's all BDD then needs to be able to dive in, get the Shurima shuffle, and then secure that kill. So good
Look at how they
counter
all
flash
just
there
rush him,
coming
man.
out from Caps. Here, all you see is Klidge trying to secure his red buff and not recognizing that the bot side of the map does not belong to him. So, good pick from G2, recognizing the mistake, and they've now got themselves a 2k gold lead. So, even though they're at a Drake deficit, even though they've been behind in farm a little bit, Cap's doing a great job of keeping that gold even, securing some additional towers, and overall keeping the game very even. A very interesting game so far. I expected a little bit more bloodshed in the early game, honestly, Medic, but again, I think a huge amount of credit needs to go to how Gen.G played the laning phase. We saw how they had a huge advantage in the 2v2 bot lane. BDD did a great job of keeping pressure up in mid, and Klid was beautifully controlling all of the
two bot lanes and the jungler are literally going everywhere together now.
2 Rift Heralds as well.
I also know why they use Senna. I thought about yesterday.
Stifled in terms of their
They
early
use
picks,
Senna a
but
lot
that didn't
because
stop
her
them. They were still
passive
able to find a couple here and there.
identifies wards automatically without needing a scanner.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, so when you walk near a ward, it identifies it for her straight away, and she one hits wards. Like she actually, it's one shot and she kills the ward straight away automatically.
Well, when she gets soul, she also stacks crit damage, crit chance, yeah?
Yes, but her crit chance isn't a big thing. The main thing you got to build is attack damage. But like I said, I've built like her full set before, bro. Like she's not that powerful, but she's very useful to catch wards out without having to scan.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. With the crit chance, like these cunts, they get her up to like 80% crit chance in 20 minutes.
Oh, you're talking about the souls? Sorry, the souls?
Yeah, that's because she gets the souls.
No, not crit chance. It's attack speed.
Is it?
Attack speed is something else. Might be crit chance. I think it's crit chance, but I know it's attack speed for a fact. I won't check. Let's see.
And that precision that we were talking about for Gen.G.
And just like that, G2 are gonna win this.
G2. One pick turns to 2 into 3, and it's going to convert into a Baron. What was a slow, steady game from both teams, trading sides of the map, looking for picks here and there.
I really hope this doesn't go to 5 games like yesterday.
And get themselves a 5,000 gold lead.
Ruler and Rascal looking for the push here in the mid lane. They will be able to get one tower, but Perks is on the hunt. The flanking Jhin is the deadliest as he looks to try and catch out Ruler. Perks has flash. There's a blast cone there for Ruler as well. Perks will not flash forward, but lands the deadly flourish. Wonder coming in as well. Ruler's already used his cleanse. Wonder has the flash, has the knock up, will land the stun. The Hexagol made him make sure Ruler can go nowhere.
Good read there from Wonder. You might be wondering why did he bother ulting, but Ruler was in a position to try and flash over the wall to safety, and Wonder wanted to make sure that he could not get away. 8 kills now in favor of G2, and the plan's all coming together. Who needs those first 3 Drakes if you get the Baron? Look at this pick. It is that deadly combo of Twisted Fate into Jhin, into the Nidalee Spear that you just can't escape from, and it was just kill after kill. It's so easy for Mickey to collapse on the squad as well. And G2, they never fell prey to going for those 5v5s early. They never tried to kind of go for those situations where Gen.G could win. Instead, they waited for Gen.G to be moving around the map, trying to set up vision, trying to catch a wave, and then they looked to strike. And
I don't know.
they've been able to balloon this lead so quickly off of a single pick.
They really have.
They were behind, because literally they had our Bio, they had 3 Drakes, they had 2 Rifts.
In the jungle, you can see the level discrepancy between the supports. Mickey level 11,
Yeah, they're
only level 8.
5 grand now.
Yeah, no, you're right, Mitch. It's critical chance, and it's attack damage.
That's both.
Even Wonder was ahead, and Betty.
So yeah, these guys, they can get like 80 stacks, which is 80%, in like 20 minutes.
It's very difficult for you to do that. Perks stepping forward. Deadly Flourish will connect Stormbringer. That will make the bear unstoppable. The curtains open and one shot connects. Second and third miss as the fourth comes down. There's the stun card. Fourth shot obviously going to hit on a stationary target. And Rascal just going to try and clear out these minions. Mickey, not sure you needed to steal that kill, but I praised you earlier. Great kill steal, Mickey. Good job. As he gets his first kill of the game.
Wow, so G2, what are they now going to do with the Baron? Because they don't really care about the top side of the map. They have a wave bot, but there's no wave in mid. So BDD can actually take this tower without really being punished for it, but it will force
If
Clear
Mess was on a Gen team, like, nah, boys,
the,
they're
Life
15.
rather, to reset and look to defend some of these objectives.
Bro,
They're
that
gonna
would
be
be
able
me
to
if I
get
was
back
on
to tower.
G2 right now.
BD reset right now, but he does have the teleport because he's the primary wave clear. Remember, the Azir
He would be saying that if he was
is gonna be very
G2 as well.
around. Rascals wanted 10 seconds. Okay, so I thought that Clid would actually use his ultimate and they'd look to set up a flank, but Gen.G don't actually have any deep wards at all. If you have a look at the minimap, the entire bot side
What's
is
today,
vision
Sunday?
free for the side
I'll
of
probably be
Gen.G right
hungover,
now.
to be
All that
honest,
controls
I'm
up towards the
not
top
sure.
lane, and this means that being able to punish G2 for pushing these
You see like six
towers
cups of
is
coffee next to me, like there's
non-existent.
cups, you see like
So
six
good
of them.
control there from G2 to mitigate any potential
Quietly, your
flanks.
one's got vodka in it.
Golding's just exploded there. 6,000 ahead now for G2 and Gen.G. They do still have options. They still have a very strong
get full
team fighting
aggressive and
composition.
shit.
They still have a 2-item Kalista
Like
with that
MasterCard
carry,
voice
Radiance,
mic'd
and
up, like
actually a
TNT
2-item
mic'd up.
Azir now with the Raven's Death Cap and the Nash.
Then all you hear is
If
like,
they
come
can
here,
find a good
cunt,
team
fucking
fight,
day, you
they
little
can
bitch,
definitely
that's what I
still win
thought.
out.
Well, that's the question.
Boy,
Can
fuck
they
you,
find the
bitch,
good
you
team
fat
fight, right? Because so
motherfucker.
far, G2 have done everything in their power to avoid it.
And then
They've
Mess is
only
something
been
about
going
ass or
for
some
these
joke
small
about ass,
skirmishes,
like
for
what?
these small picks. And off the back
I'll
of that
fuck you up,
Baron,
bro. I'll
G2
make
have
you
been
suck
able
my
to break
dick.
some out of towers,
Message has
but
entered the
good
chat.
news for Gen.G is while they are at a deficit, they will get that opportunity. They still have that fourth Drake as a potential win condition. And it's 2.5 minutes away. Let's see if they can complete any additional items. Ideally, they want the entries on Clid, but a smite
I
steal
can't remember
is
what
going to be difficult.
Senna's, I
Three
think it's
levels down
something that you
right
buy,
now.
but
And the thing,
anyway,
sorry,
when she gets to a
I think
certain
that while
level,
he's done a great
she
job
picks
of
up
playing
wards
for his lanes in
automatically.
the early game, the fact that Yanko's
I think it's
been able to
once
gain
every
farm
45
advantage,
seconds.
I think many European fans are
So
going
if
to
you
be
buy
happy to
that,
see,
Like the
because
support item.
he's been a big point
Yeah.
of contention before the
And all you gotta do
tournament
is go
and the
walk near it.
tournament,
You
and
literally
can
walk
he
near
play
it and
carry
it pops
junglers? I
up.
think this is a great
And you do
game
it
that
one hit it.
represents he definitely
Yeah.
can play those carry junglers.
And teams definitely
And
played
then
around
she's
here
like,
at
if you're using
times as well, making
the
sure that they are
fucking
going to
oracle
him
lens
to
on top
find
of
the
that,
backs rather
dude, you
than
absolutely
making him
like
come to
demolish
them.
any
Worked out
side
well. I was
vision.
gonna say,
That's why she
the
used a lot.
difficulty for Clid
And
here
her ult is global
the
ult.
more you fall behind in this
But her
situation,
actual and
the
she
more
also
you're
can heal
going to fall
with her
behind
gun.
because G2 step
So
up
that's
into
the
your jungle,
versatility.
steal away all your camps, you're getting no farm. The farm
That's
is
why
not
Umbriel
easy.
Glaive.
Get Kalista because they need their third
That's what
item.
the item's
And
called.
the Lilia is just in such a difficult
Which one?
position
Oh,
because
Umbriel Glaive.
they're
Umbriel
trying to
Glaive.
get
Thanks,
back to
Jacob.
like a level 13, a level 14, or even to get your own
It's not used
legendaries.
for
But
damage, though.
Unless
that,
the
that's
team
not
is
exclusive
willing
to it.
give
Anyone
up
can have
some
that
time and
item.
give up some gold
It's
to
just
you,
instead of
core
hitting it
lane
3 or
minions,
4 times, it's a
you're not
one
gonna be
hit.
finding anything else on the map.
So, the Drake is about spawning in a minute and 15 seconds. Let's use this very quick
But one
opportunity to
hit's
set up some
massive,
of the
dude.
vision control.
You can
G2
literally
have a
kill
control
like 3 or
here,
4 with the
control here.
oracle lens
It looks
just
like
with the one hit.
I thought that they just used the Destiny there, but of course it's on
Bigger
cooldown in
is
any
better than
case.
the alpha.
Right
Yeah,
now
I
they
think
have
I'm
So I want a
gonna
map like
go
this, bro. I want a big
down
map
that
like
They
that.
have denied
bad.
as much vision as possible from Gen.G from being
Well,
able to
don't get
access it, and they're
fucking
going to
right.
keep pressure in both the
Why?
mid and bot, and
Yeah,
the
man.
TP is going to come down from the Twisted Fate as well. Notice how they use their pick power.
But it's cool.
But don't you read it?
Wow, are they already committed to
It's
this?
live. There's the Cosmic Radiance. Wonder dives onto the backline, and Life's already dead before the ult can even come down. They committed. The sleep comes down onto 2.
Oh,
Actually,
he
3
got
members
the
of G2 as Caps now steps forward, very low on mana, but gets it all back. I think he used the clarity there. Has a stun card for BDD, who pops the stopwatch. Mickey's dived onto the backline. G2
Well, that
looking for
was a
another one of
bad
their
dive.
fights as they take down 2 early on. The Destiny looking for that flank position as Caps steps forward. Cleared low enough to be hit with a single card.
Wow, he just
Teleport towards the
teleported,
top lane as
literally,
G2 continue
from one
their
side of the river
advance
to the
through
other
river. Ruler has
get
nowhere
the
to
kill.
go. Wonder
Wow,
chases him down
ace.
and slices him up with his legs. And now Rascal, the last one on the menu. G2 get the ace in the top lane.
And what an ambitious fight start from Gen.G. They had no control around the dragon, but they knew that they had to make that Hail Mary play. If they didn't get a good fight, there was no way they were going to get it, and they end up getting destroyed. G2 now with the ace. They may even look for another kill. Look at Wonder just denying the minion waves away. And it looks like G2's going to try and secure themselves this Baron. Mickey taking quite a lot of damage there. They don't have the smite. Oh, of course, because the Nidalee's going to go get
Life
the
is
Dragon
here.
Soul. But they're kind of spreading their resources thin.
Okay, G2
Wow.
over invested towards this Baron. Nidalee went towards the Dragon. G2 back off it. Seeing that the teleport came out from BDD, they will get the Dragon. They'll stop Gen.G from having any chance at the Soul. And with the advantage G2 have, they should be able to set up around the Baron once again.
So
G2,
the good news
Polish
for
power?
G2 is because what Wonder
Shit.
did, it actually denied Gen.G from getting anything else. So we'll come back to that in a second. Look at this engage from Gen.G. Like, this is quite an engage, right? Just throwing the support in to just basically be a martyr and say, okay, you start the fight for us. But Gen.G's then in that choke point that they can't commit to. We have to go back
doesn't
to
die
live
in
because have a
one.
look on your screen. You can see that Gen.G committing to the Baron.
Destiny
has
spotted
1
him out.
HP
Wonder on
left.
his way, doesn't have the teleport to join the fray. Caps gets a stun card. You can see Rascal locked out. BDD flashes forward, lands onto Perks. There's a dazzle. The
Oh,
cleanse
wow.
him away, and there's one kill already for Genji. Mickey coming from the side as Wonder dives onto the BDD on the back line. 2 for 2 so far as Cap's now going to step forward. Clint low, life low.
Wow.
And Genji's low. G2 take them all and 3 survive.
Wow,
Anthony
that fight
just
initially
left them.
looked quite good for Genji. They were able to shut down Perks almost immediately, but the gold gap is too big. Caps one-shot Ruler with a single card. Wonder and Mickey doing so much damage. Support Pantheon, more like carry Pantheon, as G2 are going to look to secure game 1 with a 19-4 kill score.
15 seconds left on life, but I don't think he's going to be able to defend versus the oncoming storm that is G2. It was a close
It's
game
not gonna make it
until
back
it
into the
wasn't.
game.
From 300 gold the difference to 12,000 at the end as G2 send a statement in
Alright,
game
we're
1.
playing.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna brush my teeth and stuff and watch another game.
Okay, I might play a quick arrow.
The laning phase looked extremely
join you,
good
fuck
for
it down.
Genji, like
Alright,
2v2
sweet.
in the bot
Is
side.
it stream
I
your,
felt like that
is
they
it
had
on
full
YouTube
control.
or?
Yeah, it's on
Really did
YouTube.
feel like Ruler was just kind of
Do you want me
run
to-
away with the game.
yeah,
they
just go
they
YouTube.
were able to secure themselves 3 drakes.
I'm
They
gonna
got
jump
themselves
into
2
the
Rift
game. I'll
Heralds,
pop Discord for a
and then it
sec.
was just a
Yeah,
couple
sweet.
of plays here. That one pick onto Ruler down in the bot lane,
Good
that one pick onto Clid in the bot side jungle, and then it suddenly turned from 1 pick into, we just found 4 picks in the top side of the map, and we're just going to quickly convert that into a Baron. And even though Genji was able to find what looked like a great team fight around the Baron at the very end, as we mentioned, the gold gap was just so big, there was little that they could do about
They
it.
just slapped them with their wallets at the end of it, yes. But on Spotify, you can find the podcast Untold Stories, Top Moments from Worlds. Each episode will tell you a unique story from Worlds, and episodes will focus on such
Where
stories like
is
the rise of
the
Faker,
Johnny?
the greatest match ever, how EU got on the map, and more. Listen free on Spotify as episode 1 drops on October 20th with hosts Dash, Shox, and Latigris. We'll soon be back with more insight on Game 1 as G2 kick things off with a win.
Well,
Oh, Andrew with his game.
hey,
Andrew with his games then. Because Hans just wrote in the chat, he wrote he hasn't got many games left to trade.
you might have
That's
already
solid.
done it. I think
No,
it was.
he can't.
Oh no. Oh yeah, true. They're not doing tradings because of
Don't do
COVID.
trains at all. Click and collect only, pick up.
He was maybe selling them on Facebook. Not Facebook. Yeah, just in general. Why is Aram fucking 3.5 minute wait time?
Jeez, then we should do normal. Shit.
And right there. Literally right on cue.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Chogar? No.
We don't want Braum.
Fear the
Kali.
assassin, no
A
master.
Moo? Nah. Swain, yeah, I'll take Swain. Let's go with Swain. Swain.
I've never played a Kali. Kali. Arrow.
I'll use Daria instead.
You do nothing. You will use nothing.
Okay, let the queue. Alrighty then.
Oh, Nasus.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I got Ari.
Oh, nice.
Charm them.
Oh, I got Ashy. Let's go. What's wrong? What happened?
No, I wanted Ari.
Why'd you get rid of her?
Just because I want to see what else I could get.
Why? You could have done a roll the next game.
Oh, I got Nidalee. Yeah, I'll take Nidalee. You know, I'm I've been watching Worlds. I know what to do. Just trying to
Shit.
spear it along and just
Yeah, just
pray.
literally hold Q. Or keep throwing Qs.
No, ask Vayne to swap. I'll put a trade through the Vayne. Oh, Vayne gave it to me.
Oh, nice.
Let's go on Vayne now. I didn't want Vayne. We shall swap. Who's this? Let's swap with this.
Fuck that. I just set my runes up. Shit, son.
Yeah. What's Vayne's super? I know what it is. His ult.
I don't know. I literally just went blank. I thought it was like, for some reason, I was thinking Lucian's one. Where it's just.
Yeah, I don't know now. Fuck, Vayne's. Wait, they've all got custom skins.
That one might have dropped coin.
Jesus Christ.
That TPA Oriana looks sick.
Finger bang. Bang, bang, bang.
I was gonna say, apart from Jarvan, we're all bitches. We're all the ladies.
Isn't Vayne a boy?
I
No, it's a girl.
feel like with those tits and that long hair.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And I'm assuming Kog'Maw's a girl based on the pink and purple.
Yeah. Nedge, bro, drop coins. I want customs. Look, the whole team's just blank.
Bro, you gotta wait till next month, bro. You've already used your Nedge Keeper.
Nedge keeper. Alright, let's see his ult. What's his ult?
What do I want to...
Vayne gains 35 attack damage for 8 seconds, extended by 4 seconds whenever champion damaged by Vayne dies within 3 seconds. Addition during the duration on. So basically, he just gets additional attack damage, and if you kill a champion, gets an extra 4 seconds. Zaddy.
How much damage?
35.
Too bad. 35% or plus 35?
No, 35 plus 35 only. It's not a lot. What do I max out? Name 5 songs that knocks back in this.
What do I max out for? It'd be Q, wouldn't it? Oh, W first. Yeah. W slows as well?
Vayne. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Check. WQE, really? WQE? WQE it isn't. Oh, it's a passive. Oh, that's sick. Oh, okay. That's cool. Additional. Finger bang, bang, bang. Alright, I get it.
Alright. Best death.
Oh my god, I used it. Fuck.
Oh, she's low. She's right in front of you. Oh.
Damn it, I used my R by accident. Alright.
Fucking Jarvan. Manly Jarvan in the enemy. GG. Oh. Jarvan's the only man in the whole game. If we had someone that had massive like damage, like AoE damage.
Oh, I'll get how to use this place now. Finger bang. I just don't mind ARMs or like to learn players. Like I like using ADC players because I play against a lot of them.
Fuck that one up. Nice spear.
Ooh, that's strong. Oh, I got it. You should change that camera crazy, the camera thing. I know if you don't like it. But
Yeah, I've already done it.
That's sick, dude. I'm coming.
Should have flashed out. Alright. This is JJ's now, bro. I should have just saved my
Jabba
aim.
was one hit, I went the wrong way.
Warden of sacrifice, protect my husband.
Bang, bang, bang. I never should get a laptop or computer. Oof. Evelyn just went balls deep on her. She's like, hey.
The bow is my will. It is me. I will not allow us to fight. We are one.
Yeah, you didn't like that fucking arrow, did you, bitch?
Oh, what?
Go.
Blade of the Ruined King. Ah, Blade of the Ruined King.
Ah, that hurt. Alright.
I'm going in.
Yeah, we're getting Runins now, Jacob. We're always getting Runins. Runins Hurricane. On ranged, it's OP, and Ashy's mainly about attack speed. So I've got Blade of the Wrong King, which has got 25 attack speed, plus the Berserker, which is 35%. And then Runins Hurricane, instead of doing 1 arrow, it does 3.
The arrow thing, yeah, it's sick,
yeah.
arrow thing.
I am in Silver. I've only been playing for about 4 months. Actually, probably a lot more than that now.
I was born into poverty. All Philiordians are.
Just one hit, just one hit. Good job, fellas. The cooldown on that. Oh. Fuck, that's a short cooldown.
Bad luck, Jonah, you shit. I'm going to they'll come. Careful, boys. I'll get heals. Can we get heals? No, we can't get heals at all.
Yeah, this one's 13 seconds.
Well, how do you know?
If you hold tab, it says a timer at the top.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And this one's coming in 15 seconds. Good hit.
I just don't mind that, to be honest.
Fuck, I hate Evelyn, man.
Oh, I should have flashed them right out of it.
Shut down. Shut down.
Okay, and then the last one is
Shut down.
Dancing Dancer.
We got aced. Reckon I can hit Jarvan? Let's do it.
Oh, I wouldn't. Oh.
Ah, let's go! Let's go.
I didn't see in real time. I was looking at the map the whole time. I think he meant like normal, and then I see this fat ass arrow leaving our home base. I'm like, oh, okay, I get what he's saying now. I was like, I get it, man.
I used Runin's Hurricane from playing with Teemo actually.
Ooh, Jarvan's full
Oh,
health.
things on the left.
Health. Jarvan ain't doing shit, bro.
No, what? Oh my god.
You ain't doing shit either, cuz. Johnny, you don't want to piss on me. Go. Oh!
Damn.
Man, why are you liking, man?
Timo, bro. Remember Timo? He's my boy back in the day.
Ari's trying to. I know she's trying to finish it. That was a good arrow.
I don't mind Ashy. I've just never been ADC. I overextend too much. That's the problem with me.
You what?
I overextend too much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I finished all the worlds. Let's go.
3 games completed. Let's go. I got an icon traveling to Beijing.
I just got the 2021. And I leveled up as well.
Tokens.
Really, Garen? Galio! Got a Garen and Galio charge. Alright, they are doing champ select right now. Hubbles, good timing.
Safety, as you said.
Oh, they're picking up Ashy!
Don't talk about it until it gets locked in, Medic.
Stay
Like,
on.
Ruler is
Yeah,
known,
what's
he
up?
played a lot of both Ashe and Ezreal during the regular season of the LCK. Both are big comfort picks for him. I think that he was pretty happy to
Good
go
timing.
either or. I think Genji wanted a little bit more pick potential in that
Yeah,
composition.
just
We
brushing
saw
my
it from
teeth.
the Jhin from G2 last game. Now we're going to get to see it with the Ashe Arrow and the Tahm Kench. So when you kind
Fuck,
of
bro,
look
you
at the
sound out
team
of breath.
firepower, not the strongest of Genji, the Nidalee and Twisted Fate become a little bit harder to
Did you
execute
run while
later
you're
on
watching
into the
tape
game.
or
Ooh, and I was going to say the problem is they don't really have a strong frontline or engage, but this is where I think
was literally
Leona
gonna say,
is
I'm not a fan of
exceptionally
Tahm
valuable,
Kench.
gonna give
That
Genji
fat
a lot
shark
more
thing.
agency in the bot lane,
Yeah.
2 versus
And they
2.
just swapped it up for a
And it
Leona.
also makes it much easier to play through this lane.
And the
as
other team's
well.
gonna pick
So
it up
G2
now.
going to try and respond by offering that protection with the Tahm Kench, it looks like. So they will have the Tahm Kench and Shen to at least face check for G2 when looking to contest and challenge some of these neutral objectives, but they don't really have a reliable engage tool. Perhaps the Sylas is able to steal away something like the Leona ultimate, maybe the Ashe ultimate as well. Maybe if the Sylas gets into melee range as the Shen come on top, they can use that as an opportunity. Maybe they have to try and use a pick, but I think that Genji, in terms of their ability to actually start fights, come the mid-game, look for picks across the map, they have a very well-rounded and strong comp to be able to do that. So I'm excited. I think that Genji already demonstrated that they can get big advantages in the laning phase against a team like G2, which is in the mid-game, where they kind of got picked apart.
Yeah.
With a comp like this, they can now answer. They can be the ones to be
But
very
if they were
aggressive.
ARM championships, me and they should be
I'm
there right
excited
now.
to see if they're able to do it up against G2, who did it so
They
well.
should do some. Like, you know how you do like the normal
Ranked Aram.
disabled tennis? They should do disabled tennis will be in it.
Nah,
Nah, you know how like the Melbourne Cup, the main attraction is the women's single, women's single, but then they do men's double, women's wheelchair, women's wheelchair, stuff like that.
Wait, we're talking about tennis or we're talking about horse racing?
Sort of super sustained damage in a fight from
What?
something like an Ezreal or an
No,
Ashe.
You said Melbourne Cup.
Oh, sorry, I meant Australian Open.
That's why I was like, what? Melbourne Cup?
A composition
But you know how they do it like that? I should do that. They do an ARAM
Well, I
where
think the
like
early
you don't
game
get
will
as
be a
much
little
money,
bit
but
slower, but we'll
I
have to
can be
wait
sick.
and
It's like
see.
Fortnite
That's why
did.
the composition is
How they had the
obvious
custom maps for a couple of the nights.
as compared to a game 1, but
Oh,
I
yeah, they did, yeah.
think
And they had
that
like, didn't they have like
the game
superstars
plan is
there
to
as
try
well?
and mitigate a lot
Yeah.
of the
And the 50
cross-map
50
plays
duos.
that Genji is looking
Bro,
to
the
try and set up.
duos
And I do
with
think that
one pro,
G2
one
do
celebrity.
have a strong
Yeah,
2
that's it.
versus 2 on the bot side of the map with the Jhin
Well,
and
that's
the
finished,
Tahm
bro.
Kench. So
That's
we'll
what
have to wait and see
says.
what they're able to pull off the back of this.
Well, that's finished, bro.
I think that there was a
GG.
lot of criticism towards Jankos' spears last
that's
game.
not
Yeah, he missed quite a few.
But I still
Watch
think that
live.
he played very well. I think that one of the biggest things that I saw from Jankos that was a departure from the
I'm
group
still waiting
stage
for
was that
someone to drop
he
the
tried
coffee
to save
on the
lanes
keyboard.
that fell apart in the early game. So like we think about that level 1 flash in the group
And
stages,
that
what Jankos
just
would do is he would have to
mid-game
try and help them get
craziness.
through what is now a very difficult lane matchup. But this time he didn't. He abandoned his bot lane and he said, "It's fine. I'm going to keep
I don't know
playing
if they would
cross-map
stop
on
the
the other side
game.
of the map." And he focused
No,
on
they can.
himself rather than on his team. And I think
But
that
like
for a
mid-game,
player like
I'd be
Jankos,
pretty
it's a
pissed for
pretty
another
big
team
deal
winning.
because ever since he's been on this G2 roster,
Yeah, you know how it
he's been
says
very much playing towards
the
his
game has been
laners
paused and shit
rather
like
than
that
playing
when at the
towards
start.
himself. So that is
They
what I
do-
think
it's
was a
happened
big
mid-game.
evolution and a big stand up for him. We'll see if he can do the same
Do a
thing
Jason
again
Kidd, bro. bro, where you're like,
Lilia,
push me,
because now
push
he's in
me,
the
you drop the
counter
water
matchup.
on
Now
the
he's going up
basketball
against
court.
Clid on the Nidalee. This again is a big comfort pick for him, and something that he can be very selfish on. He can use some of the priority that he has in his lanes to go into Jankos' jungle, steal away a lot of those camps, and be as obnoxious
Falling
as
asleep
Jankos was
already.
in the previous game.
No, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to what you said.
Oh, no, nothing. Because before you were breathing heavily, you just left, and I was like, what?
Semi-finals last year against SKT and 3-2.
I got worried, man. I
MSI
was like,
as
shit, what's going on, man?
So Clid will want a little bit
He's
of
getting
revenge.
his car,
G2
man.
setting up something down towards the bottom
This is
lane
interesting.
here.
Them
Looks like Mickey is
bot
trying to
lane.
be a tasty catfish, a little bit of bait perhaps as G2 step all the way around. Life and Ruler pushed forward just a little bit. Now there is a small, narrow window you can walk up through the bottom lane here, and Wonder will have the taunt life spin procced on with that auto attack. There's the slow, flashes away from the deadly flourish.
Strong level 1 from G2, already getting the flash out from life. They were able to do this in game 1, and they were able to burn Rascal's flash, but of course the immediate response from Clid is to get a bit of vision up towards the top side. Rascal's also there to assist him. They do have this blue
All four of them are moving
red
up.
ward from G2 to spot that one up. And they're like, no, 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 no. No buffs will be stolen today. And they're going to look to try and deny some vision. Wonder has to be careful though, because you can see that Rascal lying in wait in that tri-brush.
Looks like Clid is going to start unassisted on his blue buff. Of course, Nidalee with the spear does get a big burst of damage to start off that buff. And it's interesting to me that Jankos has decided to start blue himself. Often on Lilia, especially when I play with Ender, he likes to go for the Razor Beaks because you get so much out of clearing those multi-minion camps from your jungle talisman. You get all of that healing, you can just sweep them away. And it keeps you very healthy throughout the jungle, but Jankos here opting to be assisted by his bottom lane, meaning that he can work his way towards that top side of the map.
I am interested to see... Ooh, Ruler.
Life has no flash, remember? He's going to dive in. Of course, no Shield of Daybreak, no stun on the Leona, only the Zenith Blade at level 1.
So we can see a bit of trading in the bot side, not that surprising. Wonder also not getting the better of Rascal.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Ash
really
more
surprising because of
in
how
these
you can use the Camille W to be
best of 5
obnoxious.
tournaments.
Rascal has the stun. Oh, but another engaged bot lane.
Life ignited. Mickey looking for the acquired taste. Life is ticking down, but he will be able to survive. Mickey ticking away as well. Perks does have heal in this matchup. Here's Jankos on his way down as well. And Life, of course, has no flash. There's the heal. They try and get Life out. But watch out, eat Life. Perks, Zenith bladed on. Life survives. Jankos unable to take the kill. That's a double for Ruler in the bottom lane, in the top lane. Rascal kills Wonder. Wonder kills him in response. Ruler will fall to Jankos, but what an incredible play from Gen G.
Everything comes together for the bot lane of Gen G.
That's
and
the power of Ash,
props
bro.
to Life there in the last second, diving on top of Perks to create a gap between him and Ruler, actually stunning Perks up. He was still only level 1, and that was the biggest problem for G2 in that situation. Not having the level 2, not having that additional health, those additional stats, anything really put them behind and allowed the bot lane to come through. Let's have a look at this Axe replay from Rascal, and remember that he did get level 2 first. As the bot lane action was taking off, he is able to get the stun, lands it onto Wonder, and then he just commits to the fight. Is able to get good damage down. Wonder still on level 1. And then Wonder just goes back. He's trying to get that level 2 mark. Oh, he goes for the all-in, and then of course the shield comes through. Wonder very quickly realizes, I don't have the damage for this. Ooh, and then the flash underneath the tower. Still, definitely a worthwhile kill up there for Rascal.
3-2 disaster.
But we didn't get a replay of the bot line fight, unfortunately, and I really want to give credit to Life there, considering he didn't have flash. It should have been an easy kill for G2 in the bot side of the map, but once again, we're seeing Ruler and Life kind of come out ahead in the 2 versus 2. If it wasn't for Jankos, that bot lane matchup could have been a lot worse, but now there's no summoners anywhere. Only mid laners have their flashes and TPs up Medic. That could mean even more action towards the bot side of the map.
Clid has his flash as well, and Wonder is trading here in the top lane once again. Rascal looking for the knockup. There it is. Wonder forced back. Jankos on his way. Rascal, remember, he's got no flash. He's got no hook shot. And the chase is on. Watch out as Jankos dives forward. Teleport coming in. Jankos looking for the kill, but can't quite get Rascal. In the end, he gets him. Blossoming Blows will get the kill. BDD chasing with the TP. Has a stun guard locked in. Will flash forward. And Jankos goes down for his trade, but Caps is having none of this. He wants a little bit more of an action. BDD, no flash, no way to get away. Is Wonder coming in as well? There's the taunt alongside the stun. BDD falls.
Whew. Okay, so a lot more action in this early game compared to last game.
Wow.
Already 4 kills on the board for both sides, and well, where do I even begin when it comes to breaking that down? So basically what happened is Clid was able to get double scuttle. That's important to note because right now he's been taking advantage of the fact that Jankos went for early ganks.
He then looks at the top side of the map because Rascal has a pushing wave in and he wants to try and get a pick onto Wonder, but Jankos is there to counteract Rascal, who didn't have flash. Then BDD TPs in to actually mitigate or like turn the fight in their favor, but BDD is forced to use the flash because Jankos, keeping the passive stacked, uses that movement speed to just stay out of BDD's range. This, because he commits the flash, means that Wonder can come down, Caps can also collapse, and it ends up being a kill. He's gonna sit on 2 rings. Why about Dark Seal? Dark Seal. Of course, they don't stack in terms of the stacks, but you do get that additional healing off the back of it, so still valuable to stack.
I was gonna say, that's weird.
Meanwhile, Wonder is kind of the one that's
He's
lost
bought
the
2
most
Dark
in all
Seals.
of this, because there was a huge wave that just crashed into the top lane tower.
Yeah.
You can see that he's 10 CS down, but also
Silas.
a level down. And his level 6 is going to be heavily delayed. Meanwhile, BDD has just hit level 6. He's roaming bot, and he's looking for a gank.
Health. I didn't know it does give you
Try
health.
and join them, but he can't get in there in time. Mickey already down as Ruler takes the kill. BDD will fall as well. Caps didn't steal away the Destiny. Now Ruler is getting chased down just a little bit. Life can look for the re-engage.
It gives you 25% increased healing from potions and
But it ends up
refillable
being
potions.
1-for-1, and this time it's BDD who dies in exchange for Mickey. In terms of experience, gold, everything, much more worth for G2, because you're then going to give Caps the opportunity to push that wave in. He's then going to look for a roam himself, very common Caps play. Let's see if he can actually pull off a gank here. 3v3 in the bot side, more action medic.
He has the hijack. Perks trying to step forward, cleared in the right place to pounce. Out of the jungle, can come in. Enchanted Crystal Arrow's been stolen away, and they've already locked up Ruler, and now Cleared is next on the menu. The arrow's still available here for Caps if he wants to land the stun. Gets it immediately. Swell Seed's going to follow it up, but no level 6 yet for Jankos. The dive is available, but G2 decide against it for the moment. They are distracted by the minions. Life able to dodge to the side, but the tongue lash comes out onto Clint, who gets caught with the abduct. Life underneath the tower, still getting chased down here by Caps, who decides he doesn't need to sacrifice his life for the kill.
Wow. Okay, so that's what Caps then uses his priority for, to punish Genji as they try to push in that wave and get the wave to bounce back. This is why the BDD death was so impactful, and Caps utilizes it well. BDD tried to look for a roam up towards the top lane. He will be able to get a bit of farm himself. But wow, a lot of kills happening in this early game. And, you know, I was talking about at the beginning of this game how Jankos went much more towards focusing for himself. But this game, he's all about the ganks. He's really trying to punish the fact that so many summoner spells are being used, but also he's trying to counter-gank a lot of what is happening on the map. And I respect BDD utilizing that ultimate the moment it hits level 6, but that one punish ends up working out so much better for G2.
Have a look at this.
I love watching this.
You can see consistently landing the stuns there onto Ruler, has that arrow stolen away, and is able to catch onto Cleared at point-blank range.
Yeah, good patience there, and they had the wave in a really good spot too, because they only had to clear a few more minions out to be able to commit to this play, and then a good set of CC is able to come through. They're able to get that initial kill. They wanted a little bit more, but then Caps realizes, my W still has a 9-second cooldown, probably not worth diving at this point.
And the important thing about that for G2 as well is, remember, Ruler got such a sizable advantage early on. He was 2 kills up as Rascal is taunted Wonder diving underneath the tower. Ruler was in such a strong position. Now Perks has been able to get some of that gold back. He's got a CS lead. He's got himself a kill. Yes, he's still behind in the pure 2v2, but he is not being forced underneath his tower regularly. You can see, in fact, Life has decided to come up here to join the rest of Genji on the Rift.
What a hit.
Diving in, Jankos just able to survive. Gets hit with a final spear as Clint takes him down, and a little bit greedy there from G2 as Genji had set up around this Rift Hole.
Yeah, really good punish from Clid and BDD there. I think BDD had Ghost on his
Spellbook?
Spellbook, yeah. And I think that he used that to actually close the gap between him and Jankos, and they were able to get the punish. Of course, in this situation, what we saw last game was G2 looked to try and make a cross-map play happen, so they would have either looked to try and make a dive happen bot, or perhaps even go for a Drake, but they instead tried to contest, and this is the best case scenario for Genji, because now they can set up for the Drake themselves. They're going to be able to steal away some of the camps from Jankos, and Clid now putting himself in the position that Jankos was in game 1 with a huge CS advantage as the mid laners look to trade.
Yeah, Caps just jumping forward onto BDD. The Kingslayer, of course, heals you up more the lower you are as Life dives in, but good devour from Mickey will keep Perks safe for the moment. And very even game here, Vedius. 400 gold between the two teams, 6 kills to 7 at the 9.5-minute mark, and we're starting to see those first items on their way. Looks like it's going to be a Blade of the Ruined King possibly for Ruler in this game on the Ashe, work his way through the Shen. Of course, Silas gets pretty tanky as well, depending on how he decides to build.
It's pretty interesting there how they actually gave a lot of the mid lane farm over to Jankos, as it was Caps threatening the enemy rafters. You can see that with Cleared on the bot side of the map and with Destiny coming up, this is a situation where Genji's definitely looking to set up for this Drake. They're going to drop a couple wards over the wall. BDD has just looked to reset. His TP will be up relatively soon.
On stream,
as many G2 members are going to reset. Ooh, the Storm Rays are already coming through for perks. Definitely a big item purchase. Going to give him a very potent early game spike. But with the push in bot, I think Genji are going to have the priority on this objective, and they may look to just start this one off.
20 seconds?
Let's see how G2 respond. Wanda has TP and ultimate.
Because I shall mute the audio.
Will they contest?
Jankos will look for a swell seed.
Ask me now. Okay, you're unmuted. Yes. Or do you need to ask me another question?
G2 really don't go for those objectives.
Okay, that was random.
Always Genji going for the objectives, and G2 just don't like the early dragons at all as they look for a fight down here towards the bottom lane, but can't find the connection onto Ruler.
That was really random, but okay.
Oh, there are those drakes.
I'm just trying to get to know
I'll be honest, the screen wasn't responding to my touch. I was wondering whether I'd lost feeling in my fingers.
But talk us through the stats, man.
So as you can see, G2 first dragon percent, it's the FD at the top. Only 30% of the time G2 go for the first dragon, whereas Genji much more often go for that first Drake. G2 get about half the dragons in all of their games. Genji get about 63%, about 2/3. And Barons, G2 actually one of the worst Baron taking teams at Worlds groups. Whereas Genji consistently go for them, and now Genji look for a fight in the mid lane, but Mickey is here and Perks is here, and it is no longer. He's gone back to the fountain. BDD tries to flash away, but there's no escape. The Solar Flare! Stopwatch from BDD underneath the tower. Perks looking for the fourth shot. We'll get it.
Oh, what a hit.
Arrow's going to land from downtown as well. Solar Flare stolen away there by Caps. As Life looks for the re-engage. Ruler stepping forward. There's a stun. And now Ruler's been put to sleep. Underneath the tower, he is dozing off. And Jankos will happily accept that kill. Rascal able to survive as 2 players from G2 go down, but they managed to pick up 4.
Wow. So, everyone in the mid lane here, Medic. What a crazy collapse and crazy team fight that G2 are able to come out on top.
Why don't they choose that fish dude?
4 kills for 2.
I don't know what he does,
at the
it's so
very
good.
end of it. Like, I'm going to need a replay to back
Time Wrench, whatever it's called.
So, initially, this is BDD and Clid looking to get a gank onto Caps. It looks like these overextended, but Shen ultimate plus the Tahm Kench ultimate actually allows G2 to collapse first. This is where they overcommit. A really nice stopwatch going to come through from BDD
teammates
here
as well.
Wanda flashes underneath the tower, and then Life tries to get the stun, but Rascal's already making his way down the Ash. Arrow comes through, and at this point, I think G2 could have just stopped and backed off, but in typical G2 fashion, always actually
do a lot of damage that when you do it to an enemy?
the re-engage, and perhaps that was a little overzealous because then beats AD carry in.
I think if it's a kill, it increases your health.
Coming out from Rascal to lock Wanda underneath the tower.
I might use him tomorrow.
Coming out ahead in the kills.
Then randomly mess his playing ADC and I'll just eat him.
It's
just so really random, bro.
Goes wide as well. Protocols have been brought down, but the trigonometry not working in Perks' favour as he couldn't quite find the angle. Jankos still on the chase from shots, should just allow Rascal to escape.
God damn.
Jankos' ultimate also still on cooldown. Wonder, I think he's
tower
gonna
dive.
4v1, it's not a fair fight as one
Yeah, but he's got Shen.
puts down the Spirit's Refuge, now he's going to try and get away.
He's got the shield.
Lands it onto BDD. Wonder locked up with the Solar Flare, and the kill goes over to Clid.
Wow,
She
so he
was
actually
one
decides
hit.
to try and taunt BDD. I think he wanted BDD to get tower aggro, but he actually didn't end up getting it. Meanwhile, Rascal dies on the one side of the map. So I have a couple questions. The first one is I am surprised Wonder decided to stay
on my
underneath
phone.
that
It just said he sent like a
Credit
gift.
to him
I
for
knew it was
being
gonna be
able to
that. I
clear
knew it
out
straight
that
away.
wave
Bro.
and buy a little bit more time. Perhaps he realized that there was
Do you
no
like
way
my
that he
one? I
was
couldn't
getting out
find
of
your
that
one. I found another
situation, so
random
instead
one.
he just wanted to stall for as long as he could.
The story
Maybe he
behind
thought he
it is
could
actually
outplay.
pretty funny.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. But my other question is what
I
exactly
think in the
happened
group
to
chat
bot
we
lane.
were talking
We're gonna
about
get a
something
replay to find out.
between me and
Rascal actually just tries to base
I was
underneath
like,
the
want me
tower.
too.
It was like,
He
it
has
has
no way to
something
get
to do
out.
with B1,
Jankos
B2,
tanking
right?
up the tower to
And I was
allow
like,
Caps
right,
to
I've
do
got to
the
find
damage.
something like
They're
B1,
able to
B2
trade
but gay.
1-for-1 in
And
the
I
end.
was like,
G2 don't get that bot tower.
gay
It is
B1, B2,
overall
and that
one
comes
tower
up.
for one on either side. G2 for now sitting with the gold lead, but leading a
Wasn't
very
B1,
different
B2 because of my
game compared to what
misses?
we had in game 1.
It's a lot more chaotic.
Because she kept getting you guys confused by your voice.
Yeah. That's why we decided we wanted to, yeah.
One of the number I want to highlight is the fact that Caps.
And then we said it
obviously
again
last week went
because
on a website,
we
got
chose the exact
onto,
same
the nearest library and said, hey,
quarterfinal,
I want a
semi-final,
library
grand
card,
final
so I
winner
need
without even
to
like
look out
talking
this
about
Medjai Soul Stealer. 14
Still epic,
champions
isn't it,
written in
too,
it
right?
so far. He's got 11 more to go before that's fully stacked up.
How long have you had that one in the books for?
I've been working on it a while, Benny. Been working on it a while.
Fucking hell.
It's great that you brought up the mid lane.
Caps and Silas, you love him? He's not bad, he's got 14 measure as well.
There's been a really big debate, I think,
Is
around
that Dark Seal or
BDD
Mesh
caps,
Eyes?
especially prior to the tournament. Many were saying that, like, you should
You know what
BDD
I
higher than
find
caps,
like
rate caps
strange?
higher than BDD,
Shen
but I
wasn't
think
used
they've
at
just been
all
very
during like the
different players. They're
knockouts
often
they
very
were playing,
difficult
like
to
the
compare. I
groups
think
of
what's
4.
great about BDD
And
is
then
that
ever since
he's
like
been
the
known
best
as
out
very
of 5 started,
lane
he's been
dominant
used
mid
so
laner.
much, I
think that
reckon.
he's very consistent and very reliable, whereas Caps is all about roaming. He doesn't care that much about one versus
It's literally
one.
like
He's
there's
much
literally
more
like
about
probably
playing for
20
his team.
champions
And like, you
that
can already see
they've been
how
using,
often
maybe
G2
25
likes to
at
play
best.
through him, whereas
I feel
BDD
like
is a little bit
in
more
the
isolated. Just look
5v5,
at the difference in
the
the
best out of 5
jungle,
games,
proximity and how much more resources
there's
Caps
a
gets
lot more
as a player. And you can
flexibility
also
on
see
the
it in the
players,
CSD.
the
BDD is much
champs
more
that
about
they
the lane, whereas
choose.
Caps just kind of abandons
Whereas,
farm in order to play around the
like,
map. And I think
instead of
it's
playing the
difficult
champion that
to
you're most
compare, but in
comfortable
this
with, you
situation,
play a
BDD's
champion that
taken on the
counters their
responsibility
champion kind of thing.
trying to
Yeah,
roam around the
yeah.
map a lot
And
more. He's
Shen,
actually been
I
punished pretty
feel like, would
consistently.
kind of
There was
counter
that one
Camille.
play down towards the bot side of the map
Because
where
of his
the
shield.
Pinnacle collapsed upon. There was that one
He's
play in the
able
mid
to
where he was working with Clid,
absorb
but
her
it was
damage with that
G2
shield.
do what they have to do, and they
Is that the one where he
immediately
puts his sword on the
collapsed
floor like
onto
he's doing
Caps
right now?
to keep him
Yeah,
safe
so he
and
pulls
actually
his
turn the
sword
play
towards
in their
him,
favor.
and then I
So
think for
far
like
on
2
this
seconds
Twisted
he
Fate,
doesn't
he hasn't
take
been
any
able to
damage.
find huge
Or
early
the
game
damage is
advantages
mitigated
for
heavily.
Gen.G, but we're entering
But
the mid
why does he
game
put the
now,
sword
and
down
this is
for?
really
It can be
where
down there for like
this
20 seconds. Does he
Camille
choose when he wants the
Twisted
damage,
Fate
like
combo
shield or some
comes
shit?
Yeah.
online, and we'll get
And
to
when
see
he has
how
that shield
Gen.G
around him,
utilize it,
I think he
because this
does
is
more
where
damage
G2
or
is able to
something.
punish Gen.G so heavily in game 1.
As soon as you start to
Caps
get those
is
mid
the
lane
only
towers
player
down,
that
as
I
soon as you
like
make
that
the longer
isn't
lanes at
Faker.
top of
The
bottom
rest
lane, you have
changed
so
or
much
don't
more
play
opportunity
anymore.
to get in behind your opponents, to use that destiny, to use the
Well,
mobility
use Shen
ability
as
through the
a
jungle.
support,
That's what
let's go.
Gen.G will be looking to do. Jankos is going to equalize the Dragon's
Because
Claw here. The Ocean
back in the
goes down.
day
It's
when I was
another
playing
Infernal
top
Soul
lane, I was looking for
Today is
champs
the
that
day
I
of
could
Infernos,
solo
it would
carry.
seem.
That's
That
literally,
will be,
I
believe,
literally
Dragon
play,
stacking up.
don't even
Both
worry about the
teams
rest of my
only at one
teams
as the
and just try and
60-minute
win by
mark is a
myself.
long way away before we get
And
towards
yeah,
that
Shen was
soul
one of
point.
them. Trindamu was another.
Major items now coming through as well. You already talked about the Magi eyes for Caps.
I actually
He's
did
now
okay with
next in
Trindamu.
GLP. We've got the Rod of
I
Ages.
reckon he did best
Trinity
with Hecarim,
Force
to
is
be
a big
honest.
purchase for Rascal as well as
No,
he
not
hits
compared
level
to last
11,
few games.
And Wonder also already completed the
Yeah, but you always
20
gonna have
a
bad
little bit
games,
earlier
dude.
on,
Like,
but let's
unless
see
you're a
what he
pro,
goes back to buy.
like,
Well,
even
The
pros
important
have
thing is
bad
level
games. So.
11
Yeah, I've only
for
played
Wonder,
like
level
6 games with
11
him,
or
so
12
it's
rather for
probably-
Caps.
Yeah, that's what I
Having
mean,
2
dude.
points in
Like,
those ultimates is extremely valuable, specifically for
it's like I'll
cooldown.
probably
The
only
ability
play
to use it
3
more
games
often,
with Thresh
the
or
additional
bad
shielding
games,
that Wonder's
but
gonna be able to provide,
like I know if I
the
learn
lower
him more,
cooldown
play
more
it better,
regularly
but
that
I
Caps is
just
gonna be able
rather
to
use
steal
different
those
players,
ultimates,
you know.
but the same can be said for BDD.
I don't feel
He
comfortable
has
using
his
Thresh, to be
ultimate
honest.
up
Not that I don't
a
feel
lot more often,
comfortable,
which means that
it's
Gen.G
just
can
hard
look
to
make
use,
those
man.
picks
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit
fair.
more often, and let's see where they look to
kinda
play
similar
his
with
Caps as
Malphite.
DD. He's currently in the bot side of the map.
In
There's
ranked,
a bit of grouping up in the mid
but
lane
just
for both
not
teams.
as comfortable.
I think it's because, like,
in
in
right
ranked,
now are just doing what they can to
Malphite's
hold the
tank
line and
normally.
protect this mid-tier
So
one.
you gotta be the
They'll
first
be able
in
to do it.
line to
Still,
punch on.
was
So basically, no one
unfazed, but
punches
the
on
fact that
until you
Rifthold
punch
has
on,
used
kind
that
of
just a
thing.
little bit
You gotta
earlier.
make the
Rascal
move
working
first, and
his
then
way
everyone else
down
makes the
here.
move.
Now, he won't be spotted
Yep,
out
and
by
without
too
the
many
comms,
walls. I think there's one just around
Without
where the base
comms,
mates would
and
be,
then
but
like you're not
already
certain on
they're
top of that,
looking
you're
for
like,
perks.
do I do
Solar
not
Flare
do
comes down,
it,
the Devour
and then you
here.
do it and can't
Clid
just
with a
blame
spear
you, say you
from
shouldn't
long
have
range,
done it,
walking
yada
in
yada.
G2 as they try and join the fray. That's destiny from BDD. Like a little bit overextended. The rest of his team not there to help him. Life shut down by the Jin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fourth finds its mark. Clid goes golden, but he goes down as well. Caps is unstoppable, and G2 collapse on the play from Gen.G.
Caps with the great predict on the flash from Clid, uses his Q over the wall so that when Clid flashes over, Caps is actually able to get the execute. He still has the Ash arrow. He's looking for a pick, and he's found Rascal.
What is that
Wow.
damage from the Kingslayer in the arrow? Rascal
Oh.
locked out of the hook shot. Won't go down as a chain lash. Will not
Shit.
follow him over the wall, but G2
that was a
already
waste,
coming
dude.
up trumps in this game. There's the time Ken's trying to get onto
biggest
a
problem
Brula
is
who
that I've
uses the
chosen
blast cone to
Gen.G
escape
to
the
win
mid
the
lane
entire
tower
competition.
falls. And it was just
Yeah, so
even
do I,
gold a
bro.
moment ago.
You
Benny,
can change
now
the
G2
semi-finals. They'll unlock it for you.
It's a situation where Genji is
Rascal's going for the flank. Who's he looking for? It's got to be Perks. Perks still has the flash though. The sleep goes down and Rascal hook shot, wall dives and dives to Jankos. The red smite, blue smite doing his work there. As Jankos gets the kill. Now they're still on the chase. BDD has to flash away. Caps with 22 stacks, just needs to land. A single left up as he dives underneath the tower and Clint is already down. Devour will spit Caps out and Wonder tanking up the flurry of arrows that comes out of the Ash. G2 are going to turn and burn. Baron not even up yet.
Wow. I can't believe G2 are just consistently getting these kills, and like I just have to raise question marks around what Gen G is trying to do here.
Gen G, bro, they're inting hard.
How you use this Twisted Fate combo. You look for this is just trying to force a fight in the mid lane. Like they're going for a 5 versus 5 here. TPs are up, Shen ultimate is up, and like BDD gets here late, but like the Camille isn't even in the fight yet, and they tried to commit so hard. And here's that predict from Caps over the wall, uses the Q, gets the predict, and is able to find that execute. But like,
he did fail that jump there, Jake.
This isn't how
he didn't fail. He got the jump.
You can't just try and force the
fucking
5v5 like
fucked
that,
him hard.
because especially at this
Sylas
point in
is
the game,
now
we just
24
talked about all those
on
items
the
that
mesh
came
eyes.
through for G2.
He's fucking.
I felt like that they were just in a much stronger position. You need to be trying to
24 and 10, bro.
on a side lane,
I don't know if they
look
stack.
for these targets or stragglers that are caught out of position.
Yeah,
trying
they do.
to find these
Will
collapses,
they?
maybe even try to
Yeah, as long as
collapse
they're
on the
different.
Shen, but
Oh wow.
just trying to force that mid
Because when
5v5,
you
I feel
upgrade
like
it gives you more glory,
really
but you lose more as well if you die.
Yeah, I think you lose 10 points if you die.
G2 just kind of took the free fight. They were able to come out on top, and Caps is just smurfing right now. He is just kind of playing with his food on this Sylas.
Fuck, 5-0 and 7.
Absolutely stellar world so far as Caps. BDD has been struggling, I think we have to say. Hasn't been able to have the impact in this matchup specifically, yeah. Hasn't been able to have the impact that he would like on these games. They look to Ruler once again. 3-3-1. Averages over a third of his team's damage in every single game. Has 2 items here. And if anyone's going to be able to carry them out of this hole, it is the guy that has been with this team the longest. Remember, Ruler, a world champion, Vedius, was with Samsung, who changed to Gen G in 2017 when they beat G2 in the group stage. Ruler has been here a long, long time, and a lot of people consider him up there amongst the best AD carries in the world.
For sure. Definitely, and I mean, like, we only have to look at his laning phase, and we saw how talented of a player Ruler is. Like, some of the situations that he was able to turn in his favor was just so well done. But here comes the sleep now from Jankos. Instant cleanse from Ruler.
Where did that come from?
Where did that
Oh, Mikaos. Clid has Mikaos.
Oh, Clid. Okay. I thought it was life. Yeah, both.
Yeah, we both looked at life, and then we looked for the QSS. Oh.
Yeah. Right, Caps. Now towards the bot side of the map. G2 going to look to secure the first Infernal of the game. Gen G now towards the top side, and this is a situation where they could look for a pick onto Wonder. Doesn't have flash, but BDD currently in the mid lane. So it looks like he's going to be safe for now.
But if you're Gen G, you actually get into a really tricky spot here. Because the hope would be that you can kind of split the map up, you can have Rascal pushing in the side lane, and then someone can answer Caps' pressure. But you can't right now. Like, BDD is so far behind Caps that if he ever oversteps, he's just going to get deleted. And you can see they're having to move life down towards this bottom lane as well, which leaves you undermanned on the rest of the map. Now Caps with the Destiny can join any fight he wants. His teleport is almost off cooldown as well. It becomes so hard for Gen G to pull around the map and find these picks they were looking for.
I mean, the terrifying thing about this comp, right? Like, we haven't even spoken about Mickey, but we did see how he used his ultimate to actually join the mid lane fight. And one of the cool things, and I think one of the things we don't really appreciate, is while Gen G want to try and look for picks, it's actually very difficult because of things like this, the ability to collapse very quickly, and for G2 to actually look for these same responses. So every time Gen G try to attack a side lane, G2 can actually collapse very fast.
So here's the thing, Caps doesn't have TP, it's just come on cooldown. Mickey has to go back beneath the tower. You can see Caps was walking down through that bottom lane. Destiny.
So can you aid someone and teleport back to base?
Perhaps if Gen G had a small moment, a small opportunity there to try and jump
why would you do that every time?
More about it, like I'm understanding this comp a lot more from G2, and like I can kind of understand a little bit more why Gen G tried to force that fight in the mid lane, because like, how do you attack the side lane? Like, there's a Shen ultimate and there's a Tahm Kench ultimate, and Caps can just steal Destiny too. So like, you try to catch a pick, 3 people on a side lane. Well, G2 can have 4, and like, you might just have to force yourself into these awkward fights, because when you want to utilize the strength of your composition, I think it heavily gets mitigated. So, you know, in the draft phase, we were kind of like trying to figure out what the goal of G2's comp was, but when we think about it a little bit more, I think actually the whole purpose of it is to shut down this Camille Nidalee Twisted Fate combo, and so far they've done a great job. And as you say, Caps is now strong enough where he can just go for this 1v1.
Flashes in with the Hex Ultimatum, is going to lock Rascal down in the cage. Counter used as Wonder comes in with the Stand United. That's already 1 kill to G2. Rascal unable to get away, and now 5 members strong. G2 could look to push in. This is Cannon Wave. Only Ruler cleared life here. BDD does have TP. He's going to back first, but this inhibitor tower might be forfeit for the time it takes Gen G to get back on the map. Inhibitor tower goes down. Perk stepping forward once again. BDD locking in the gold card, looking for a man to catch. The inhibitor tower does fall as G2 decide to back away.
You know, we talked about looking for picks on a side lane. That was a good one from Caps. Looking to punish Rascal down towards the bot side of the map. Didn't even have an opportunity to flash because he was locked down by his own ultimate.
Dark Seal and his Mejai's are both maxed out.
Here we go, the curtain call comes through.
They're trying to burn Ruler's flash here, but he can just step behind Clid and Life. Didn't find the mark as well, so it only hits onto Clid. But look at the damage from Perks. The Seek's going to come out. BDD on the backside of this fight. The Devour used onto Perks. He's going to have to try and get away because here comes Rascal. No ultimate on the Camille, but Mickey, the first target, using the thick skin, trying to survive. He manages to, even through the Ignite. Now Life is down, and Jankos stepping forward. The Sleep's already been used, but Ruler being chased off. The arrow goes wide. Almost sniped by his own shot there, but couldn't quite hit it. BDD taunted underneath the towers. Wonder flashes forward. Perks goes in with the final shot, and it will find its mark. 2 quick kills to G2.
Another big team fight that goes in G2's favor, and they're only going to continue to snowball the gold lead. And it was another situation where Gen G, it just felt like desperation. They're running out of options, they're running out of time, and they tried to force that fight, and G2 just so quickly collapse and turn it in their favor. They're going to continue to extend the goal lead. Not going to go for the Baron, though. Feel like it's a little too risky at this point in the game. Instead, just going to catch waves, look to reset. They may even catch Rascal out here.
Rascal underneath the tower. Watch out as Clid comes in as well, but Rascal's actually almost dead as Perks just steps forward. That was just bad from Rascal. You're greeding for a single tower. That's 40 seconds that your team doesn't have you, and now the Baron very much on the menu for G2.
Certainly is, Medic. That's a good call there. Rascal, with the huge mistake, ends up getting punished. Clid tries to defend him. And now G2 can quite easily set up for this objective. They have more than enough damage. Caps is going to be the bodyguard as he looks for a pick onto BDD.
It's 2 levels up.
He will be spotted out, but what a monster performance from the man in the mid lane as G2 looks to continue this snowball.
Solus is going to get a death cap here as well.
Thinking more about it, I'm really impressed with the preparation that G2 have come in because, you know, again, when we looked at that draft, we were like, wow, G2 just going to give it over. They're just going to give away what they played so well in game 1, but it feels like that they came in well prepared. They had a very good answer, and like, let's just look at this fight. So it's Gen G that collapsed first, but the Tahm Kench mitigates the pick potential. Tahm Kench is also tanking up a lot, and then Wonder's able to join. Oh, hang on.
Mickey's been caught out. BDD going on the chase here onto Wonder. Jankos trying to join the fray. It's Caps not able to join this fight yet. You can see Jankos almost down. Life on the front lines. Gonna get slept, but he can use the Gargoyle Stoneplate to heal himself back up. Now it's a great fight for Gen G as they push forward, but the Solar Flare finds 3 on the back line. Is a double for Caps, and the curtains have opened.
Wow.
And perhaps this is the encore that Perks was looking for. BDD sniped down, a triple for Caps. Add more pages to the book as the Mejai's Soul Stealer is all the way up to 25.
I think that was a Leona ultimate, but with all the AP of a
Yes, it was! The power of 1,000 suns!
And Caps just blows up the backline. Wow, okay, so what was a terrible fight for G2 ends up being swung off the back of Caps' beautiful play there. The death cap coming in clutch, and like you can see that Gen G, I understand more why they're trying to go for these fights. Like you can
the start of that fight was so good.
Yeah, and they're able to get that pick onto Mickey, and when we get the replay, we'll be able to see like he was caught out of position, and then like let's keep a track of Caps here. So he steals away the Leona ultimate. He's going to throw it onto the back line. Look at the damage! He takes half the HP off of 3 members. He even gets a kill off the back of it, and then that's immediately all that they needed. Oh, wow, I have not seen that before. But yeah, late game Silas.
Yep. And now with this
his cooldown's quick as well, huh?
G2 continues to take down at structures. Solar Flare's going to hit on towards the backline. That's Perks caught out, but you can see Life almost down before you can even get out of the fight. Ignite kicking on Caps, using the stopwatch to dodge the spear. He's going to come back up, and with the ammo, oh my god! Oh, that is disgusting! That is the most illegal ammo I have ever seen. Clid dives in, Rascal dives in, but they've already done, and Caps is still alive, and he's almost back up to full HP. Ruler, the last man standing, and what a fated end it is for Gen G as he goes down. Another triple for Caps, and G2 against their own composition.
Caps smurfing in bronze, literally.
This has been
11-0 and 11.
From the LEC #1 seed as they go 2-0 up versus Gen G.
Collapse is here to play, Medic, and what a fantastic game 2 from him. Really.
Did you want me to do like last night and stream on Discord?
Nah, it's all good, bro.
LV, you want to do another Aram?
From the analyst desk so that we can get a little bit more insight on drafts, because like again, I think that the response was extremely well done from G2, the way in which they answered. And like, you know, I was questioning, like, why are Gen.G trying to force these 5v5s? Why are they going for them? But I felt like that Gen.G recognized much earlier than I did.
I think
the
I heard you
situation
say, yeah.
they were in, and the only way they could actually turn this game around was off the back of that. And
he was almost dead, but has full HP, by the way. That Silas W
it's really
is
not
disgusting.
being converted into a lot in the mid game,
Really
and I feel like
should suss
the
out Silas.
traditionally they would get a lot of these good fights around
I
the
reckon,
dragons,
I
but
reckon
like, we
what
haven't
Low
seen a
need
dragon
to
fight
do
like once
is they need to
in this
suss
whole
out
series.
why they don't use other champions.
Well, that's why they constantly upgrade and downgrade the
Well,
the
I
stats.
expect Ash, Silas, Nidalee, I expect all of them to be nerfed in the next patch. Alright, let me jump on my Discord on my phone.
Alright, let me put my headphones on. Okay, I'm ready. Do it.
I'm waiting.
Doesn't let me join the party page.
What do you mean? You're already here. Did you get that?
Page.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, hold on. Why is my headphones not connected? Fuck these headphones, man.
We did. You were in the party, and we found the game.
Yeah, I'm not in the party though. I don't know what happened.
Right, let me kick you from the party. And invite you to the party.
Here we go. Thank you.
No problem. I really hope it doesn't. But I'd like fucking Gen.G to come back and do a comeback like last night. It's exactly set up the same way. Fnatic was up 2-0, dominating. Top Esports had nothing that they could do in retaliation. Then game 3 happened and Top Esports dominated.
Bob's your uncle.
But then yeah, you watched game 4, yeah?
Yeah, I watched 4 and 5. 4 was nuts. Honestly, felt like they were on the back foot, to be honest, most of the game.
Yeah, I honestly thought that it was going to be a 3-1 finish.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, Jacob, Fnatic was up 2-0. It was the first time at any Worlds in a best of 5 that a team won a reverse sweep. Or something. Maybe not a... Maybe it was the first one this year. Which is stupid because it was the first best out of 5 game. I don't know, man. Ronnie. With the...
You can't re-roll. I don't get why you can't re-roll.
I'll take it.
Darius? Nah, fuck Darius, bro. Darius. Darius is like up front.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take Jin.
Oh.
Alright, here, you take him. I'll take Fiddles.
What? You don't want Yuumi?
Alright, we'll take Yuumi.
You and me, we got this.
Ooh, clarity. Restores 50% of your champion's maximum mana and also restores allies. Oh.
And right there. So, every second game, you get 1 roll, I believe.
That's annoying, but man. Just give us 1 roll all the time.
Yeah, they're cool. Oh, come on, man. Oh, rock solid.
Damn, I got Lux as well, dude.
Nice. Alright, I'm tanking it.
Flash and... No, I'll do clarity.
Master E. Alright. Let's get Snowball. So we can go balls deep.
I kind of want to use Dr. Monzo, but I just don't feel like
But overall, I think that we are improving very well as a team.
Who's this chick?
And I'm very happy with the performance that we are showing.
How is it for you so far? Because I know the year has been strange as a whole, but I mean, you're also helping the team remotely here. So how does this work exactly?
Yeah, so I'm incapable of watching any of the scrim games because obviously they're in China and it's very different time zone. So most of my work and communication of how the team are doing in China kind of goes through Doffman. So I know that what we're doing well, what isn't going well in scrims, and so where to focus my scouting for the team and for the next opponents.
Okay. Okay, now thinking about Genji, it looks like it's an easy series so far from you guys, but we'll see about the last game. But okay, talking about the draft here.
Okay, I guess she was part of G2's team. She looks like she's like 15, bro. Why can't I be there, man? Amy. Alright, so Master Yi and Kaylee kind of cancel each other out. Aurelia and Quinn and Corky. I don't think they've got a healer. So what, 15 is legal? Maybe where you're from, my friend. But not where I live, bruh.
I want to go fourth into this game.
Dude, you know what you should build? A death cap. So first item, death cap, and buy like the $150 potion. So you know that $1,250 item. Yep. And then after that, Spellbinder.
Spellbinder. Why?
So you get like 110 AP for it. And then
really? For Spellbinder?
Yep. 120 AP. And then it has an active where it stacks ability. And then you hit the ability, so like you push 1 on the ability. And
Oh, yeah. Is that exclusive?
I don't think it's exclusive. I just don't. It's not as buffed in normal. But yeah, dude. I played one game with a chick that was playing Lux, and she got Death Cap, and then straight after Death Cap, you got Spellbinder, and then another Spellbinder. And it was actually like ridiculous. She was one-shotting everyone.
Because she got 2 Spellbinders.
Yeah, and then when she went to go, like, she would make someone stuck, and then as soon as they were stuck, she would then pop the actives on the Spellbinder, and she would get like an additional 160 AP.
And then RM?
And then RM while they were locked, and it was like instant death.
you guys all mad. Oh. Shoot it. That's you, bitch. That's what I thought, you bitch. Try come for me, bro.
I got you, my
no mouth that
brother.
was in the fucking rocks, you know what I'm saying?
Rock solid. Good call, bruh.
You're not gonna push this hard either.
Can't do nothing, man. Got her.
Okay, nice. Yo, fuck off, Azir.
Bad, man.
10 seconds, I'm getting more mana. You guys don't need it. Fuck, you guys need Jesus right now.
Oh, almost got that Q off on him. Right, Master E, what are you doing, son? Got 20 seconds. Let's go. Worth. 100% worth. Let's get magic resist. He's cosplaying me. They're all ranged, aren't they? Oh, we're getting armor. Magic resist should be enough for Azir. Everyone else is attack damage.
$40 seconds, I get some more fucking mana. You got nearsighted, bro. Fucking hell.
Frozen Heart and Somerville. Back attack speed done. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing much attack speed. I'm more tanky.
Okay.
Going balls deep.
Oh, you know. Alright.
Oh wow, I just got fucked up. Oh.
I've only got 5,000 gold.
Have you not died yet?
No. Got it.
Nice. Bitch.
Got no mana left. I got a minute down. Oh my god, I got no mana. I got nothing now. Got my Q that I can hit him with, but that's get closer. Just come on, W there. Help you guys. Got you.
Thanks, mate. I think I've got to die soon.
I ain't dying, bro. I want to go fucking perfect record. Nah, that's right. Got it.
Come on, Nasty. Where are you, son?
Oh. Got 5,500 gold.
Still not dead. Let's go. Our Master is 0, 6, and 3. Well, we haven't been able to push them, but they're definitely the team that's ahead at the start.
I got 1 second. I got more mana.
Fuck, I hurt her hard. Come on, Master, do something, son. Still alive, yeah?
Yeah, right. 507. 6,400 gold.
Okay, let's get this shit. I got 20 seconds. Nice. Oh. Oh, this can't build a tower on our tower. AP, Sonya's?
Still alive, 508, 6,800 gold.
How much?
Yeah, good 6,800.
Bro, you need to go balls deep and die. We need your money on the table, on the field.
Hold on, bro. Oh, no balls deep. Shit. $509. Follow my lead, boys. Okay. Got one. 5-0 and 6-0 and 9. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Oh, maybe I should have to the tower. Yeah, no, I'll get Oh no, she's got nothing.
Alright, just push the lane in.
Got him. Don't want to die. 6, 1, and 9. Let's go. 7,700 gold. So I can afford a spellbinder.
Yeah, so with that spellbinder, it stacks.
Do they have any armor, any of them?
No. No one's built armor.
Right, I need boots. So I'll buy the Quarter Reduction boots. I'll keep that. And what else can I buy? And I'll buy that.
Come on, bro. We need you.
400. Coming. I'll use this now. 6. Alright, so how do I use this? Active Grand Zero.
So you'll notice it like stacks slowly. And then when it gets to whenever you want,
6, 7.
you can activate it and you get boosted AP damage.
Yep. What that? Scared.
That's it. Fucking Marcy needs to pull a finger out.
Oh! How did I come here?
So see, it's at 70 stacks now. So if you pop it, you will get an extra 58 AP right now. Sorry?
Got it. No. Got it.
There's one hit. I'm coming.
No! Wrong buttons, LB.
Fuck me, that hurt. What the fuck? Is that an ultimate?
I'm away.
I got the Zonyas now. Quinn, AD, Azir is AP, and the rest of the team is hybrid. Yeah, but none of them are building AP items. Ah, Forky is.
Oh, she was one hit queen.
On fire or
We need to survive. No, we're gonna lose this now. Come on, 20 seconds.
Grab the Sunfire.
He's coming up first. I don't think
I'm
I'll survive
coming.
this. Go. You gotta push. Everyone's there. Push. Bang. Big one. Mad armor.
I don't have a.
6 seconds. Oh.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
That was all me, bro. Putting it out there. Get it. Get this health.
Got minions?
Get this health.
Get it, minions, get it.
Fucking Kaylee, fuck me.
No. Oh my god. I nearly had Kaylee like 4 times.
Corky's passive is 80% of the damage dealt by auto attacks converted to magic AP. Fuck.
That's GG's. Fuck. We got no tails at nothing. Fuck, 10, 4, and 14, dude.
Yeah, you should definitely be getting S rating. I got 3 seconds.
I forgot about my passives as well. Yeah, man.
It was a good game, but
Yeah, Spy One, the thing's amazing.
Master E was terrible.
Dude, he was going way too balls deep.
Yeah, well, you need to calm the fuck down with Master E.
And it's cool to go balls deep, but you need to know when to do it.
Yeah, he went 2-13. The game has started. They're 3 minutes in. Say again?
I got an A-.
Good start in the laning phase, early level 2 in the bot lane. You can
don't
see
forget
he's
to
reclaim
activate
some pressure because the
the Spellbinder.
have overcaps, and Cleed is going to be able to triple
Yeah, if you knock that in.
All in all, good stuff for Genji, but this should
Like how many times were they like one hit and shit? That extra 80 AP plus it's 80 AP plus the 40%.
They haven't really been able to convert this
Does it
into
work
a
on
significant advantage
Yeah.
the mid-game, and
Oh,
even with these small leads that they accrue, they don't really
Well, no
snowball off
ADCs.
the back of them.
Well, anyone that's ability power, yeah.
Once BDD hits level 6, will he look for a play somewhere on the map?
Bit unfortunate for Cleed as well that the mark spawned on the top Scuttlecrab instead of the bottom Scuttlecrab, so he's not off to the races in terms of those
Brand,
marks, of course,
Ari.
to that extra 75 attack range.
True.
Makes you just
Oh,
so
you know
much
what?
more powerful
Vega.
on that champion. Caps working his way up towards
Dude,
top lane.
dude.
Rascal
Oh yeah, he's true
giving Wonder a
damage.
little bit of respect, backing away, trying to use the E to clear out the minions. And looks like Yanko's
Plus
just going to
the
settle
Q
and take
that
away
keeps
these
stacking.
Crux, and Caps, he's kind of hovering. He's working out if he wants to go back towards mid as the wave gets pushed in. He will go and
Nah,
catch those
Q,
minions. But Rascal
every
has
single
spotted
time
out
you Q an
Jankos. Jankos
enemy,
doesn't have
you
smite.
add plus
Looks
1
to take these
to
Crocs.
your ability
Rascal
power.
with the Thundering Roar could get the stun, but just forces Jankos away from the Crocs and will take them for himself.
So anytime you Q a minion and they die, you get 1 AP. And every time you
minion,
there again. Yeah, so if you you have to kill the minion. If you kill the minion with your Q, you get 1 AP, and if you Q an enemy champion, you get 1 AP.
So the thing is, Cleed knew that Jankos
But not
was
kill the
topside,
enemy
which
champion,
means
just
that
to kill
because
it.
he's already
Nah,
here,
all you need to do
the
is just
delay
Q
of
him.
reset was going to come
But with the minion, same thing, or you need to kill him?
Nah, minions has to be the final hit with the Q. And you can hit 2 people at once, or 2 minions at once. So you gotta try and aim it and angle it to make sure that the front 2 minions are low and will both die.
At the moment, Life going in. Here's the TB, and Life may be overstepped, flashes away, but the temple coming in from Gaps looks for the chase, dives forward, can't quite get the damage. The thick skin comes out from Life, but Life hit with a dancing grenade, and G2 are dancing all the way to the bank with that kill.
The level 5 teleport from Caps into bot lane. You don't expect that. It feels like that it was quite the bait coming out from G2, because I was curious as to why Perks was backing when he still had 1 health pot left. I thought that, you know, he could probably stick around in lane for a little bit longer. I think he actually needed a little bit more golds for that BF sword, but maybe it was a bait, maybe it wasn't. I'm not entirely sure, but all I know is that he was recalling on a ward, and Life wanted to try and interrupt, and then that was just call for the opportunity for G2 to commit to that play. Caps isn't going to lose much off the back of it, except for a bit of farm, and now Jankos has found Cleed.
Trading onto Cleed, Rascal's worked his way down here as well. Jankos does have flash, may have to use it across this wall as Caps dives onto BDD. Level 6 for Caps, only level 5 for the mid laner from Genji as G2 step back into the mid lane. Genji going to retreat, push their way back. Life, of course, no flashes. He burned it earlier on. Just going to stay near Cleed to try and re-secure some of this jungle. But G2 are stepping in and will take the Razor Beaks for their own.
So this is some of the good and common jungle support synergy that we often see from G2. Mickey now roaming with Caps, already looking for a dive in the top lane. Twisted Fate ult to answer.
Destiny coming out, TP as well. Genji going to get dived underneath the tower. Rascal's already down. Mickey takes the kill, but Life is here. Cleed is here. Wonder trying to get away. It's a 3v2 in favor of G2 right now, but Genji are answering back. Mickey stunned up. We'll have the battle dance, still stunned with the gold card. BDD on the chase. Gen.G still trying to push forward here as they TP in. Caps dives back into the fight. Life eats up Cleared. Wonder's going to flash away. Slice and Dice won't get him the range that he needs, and Rascal's actually looking for both of them at the same time. The stun card connects onto Wonder, and Gen.G will get a kill.
So, what surprises me is that G2 were able to get away with what they did. They only end up losing one member there, but think about what that cost them. BDD had to use his teleport. I think Ruler even... Did he burn his flash in that play, or was that in the play in the bot lane? Because for some reason he does not have his flash, and I don't remember him burning it. In any case, like, the fact that so much was expended and G2 end up getting a 1-for-1 overall, I think G2's pretty happy with that. And now they're still looking for Cleared. Caps is not done with his rogues.
Yeah, Cleared actually still only level 4 on this Kindred. And was able to get an assist in that last fight. You can see he's only a single jungle item. They go for the dive early on.
And I love that he steals away the volley bear ultimate to make this dive that much easier. And I think that G2's thinking they can actually turn this. And if it weren't for the TP here from BDD, I think G2 would have committed to the fight. But BDD does join. Mickey then flashes, uses his E, uses the second E. And then looks like they're going to re-engage because he's only level 4. But this is then the power of the Tahm Kench keeping the Kindred alive, which buys enough time for Rascal to join the fray. But expending both ultimates to just get a single kill on the top side, I think is a lot invested, which then makes things easier for G2 in the bot side of the map.
So the reason BDD had to teleport to that play was because he destinied bot lane, and they were trying to kill Perks. Ruler flashed forward, Perks healed and didn't die. So that's where the investment went.
I did wonder why he didn't actually use it top lane, yes.
He went down towards the bottom lane. Jankos now has a flank position, level 6. Gen.G, a little bit underneath their tower.
So we just talked about it, no teleports, no Destiny.
That control ward was outside of the bush, so they don't know that Jankos is waiting, and Caps comes in with a Destiny of his own. He has a date with the semi-finals, and G2 take 2 in the bottom.
Well, this game's over.
Words, G2 using BDD's ult against him.
Yeah.
Being able to set up that dive.
4-1, no towers. It can still turn around. It's only 2k gold, it's not too bad.
Yeah, but 2k in this level.
Yeah, I know, it is a lot, I know, but I feel like they're a firm favourite, but it can still turn around. They should do a group fight, catch one off, and then get the advantage.
Is just huge for G2.
Which is easier said than done.
Yeah, but the biggest issue is the jungler for Gen.G. He's on level 5, whereas their Jankos guy is on level 7, so the junglers are 2 level difference. Top one behind as well. ADC,
opposite way.
Yeah, so the only one that's up is mid lane, but every other lane is behind by 1 level.
Yeah, except support that even.
I just leveled up.
Oh. What's your timer on?
940, 41, 42.
Oh yeah, I'm on the same. They're both level 5. Support.
Yeah, he leveled up like within the last 5 seconds of you paying it.
But even in the previous games, you know, he was getting a CS lead or getting a few kills, and you could kind of rely on Ruler to be a carry in the later portion of the game. Here, this Ezreal is going to take just that little bit more time to scale up.
Yes, he certainly is, Medic. You just look at the difference in itemization between the 280 carries. Perks already well on his way to the Storm Raise, and now G2 found another skirmish.
Here's the Destiny though, and Jankos and Wonder need to get out of this because the stun card from BDD locks up Wonder. The Dominus has been pocked. Clit still has the Lamb's Respite, and now Gen.G are going to turn onto Jankos, who tries to dash away. Caps coming in. Stun card once again from BDD. The Stormbringer comes down onto the face of Jankos, and that's 2 quick kills for Gen.G.
Alrighty, we're back in it. Let's go.
Tries to trade in a 3v1. He's stolen away a Lamb's Respite of his own. We'll pop it down immediately, but look at the healing this is giving over to Gen.G as well. Caps in a 1v3 can do nothing. Gen.G find 3 in the
Alright, we're back in it. Let's go.
Needed skirmish for Gen.G. They needed to slow down
just like that.
That G2 was starting to mount. They get a huge punish in the river, and BDD is able to get a good ultimate off.
So I'm just gonna make some popcorn. We'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Huge punish. They're gonna close the gold gap. Clit is gonna get a mark. He's finally gonna hit level 7. And this is a big deal for Gen.G.
Yeah, BDD now 3-0-1 on this Twisted Fate. The Rod of Ages will be complete when he backs, and you can see Gen.G are very ready to take the fight against G2.
So in the 2 versus 2, this is actually fine, but of course it's not a 2 versus 2, it's a 3 versus 2 because of the good ultimate there from BDD. And I think that what they wanted to do was force Clit to use his ultimate so that there's enough time for Caps to join the fray, but they weren't able to make it happen, and Rascal walks away with his life. He's also going to get a bit of health back. Very well done from the Gen.G trio.
keeps that gold within about 500 between the two teams. Wonder's going to tank up a couple of tower shots in the bottom lane as he walks away from this wave. The plates still very much on the menu for the next 2 minutes here, Vedia. So if Wonder decides against pushing in, doesn't know where Clit is, doesn't know where Rascal is, so doesn't want to overstep. And BDD's Destiny is actually almost half the way off cooldown, over half the way off cooldown, Vedia.
I was just about to mention that Mickey just upgraded his support item, and I noticed that Life hadn't yet, so I thought we were going to see a big vision difference there, but fortunately for Life, just as he's resetting, was able to get that upgrade as well, which means that both supports on the map. And now we should expect to see a lot more roaming from both Mickey and Life. We already saw them getting involved in the action. You can see that the kill participation for Mickey is 4 out of 4, so he's been very important in setting up a lot of these plays for the team. Well, let's see where he looks to set up his vision. Right now, it's the top side for G2.
And you get to this point of the game sometimes, Vedius, it's like, well, there's no Rift Herald, there's no Dragon, there are plates to play around, but do you really need to be looking for a fight at this point as either of these two teams?
Well, if you're G2, probably.
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, they just enjoy fighting, but, like, is there something that they should be fighting over specifically?
Well, so I think that if you can get more plates, as you mentioned, like, yes, but I think the bigger thing is actually enemy jungle vision control. And I was just about to bring up this red buff that's on our screen, because denying enemy farm, denying enemy experience is very important. So we see a bit of a skirmish on top. Like, Jankos is getting out, though.
Jankos is out, Perks on his way as well, has to flash away. BDD, but the Ghost gets the stun card onto Mickey, and here comes the Abyssal Voyage. Life and Clit on the chase for Perks here. He uses heal to try and get the extra movement speed. True Shot Barrage is going to connect, but not too much more damage. Mickey dances over the wall, and in the end, G2 get out, but Gen G are the ones to chase them out of there.
I like the response here from Gen G. They recognized what G2 was trying to do, and they shut them down. No red buff will be lost. No camps will be stolen, and they're even able to get a bunch of plates. So Gen G doing a great job of slowing down the aggression. G2 were at a 2k gold advantage, and Gen G have been able to bring it back to equal. And BDD on this Twisted Fate having a much better performance. Game 1 he wasn't really, or Game 2 rather, he wasn't really able to have much impact on this Twisted Fate, but getting involved in that river fight, countering this play up towards the top side, you can feel that Twisted Fate being much more impactful.
Very experienced player, BDD, of course, and as you say, now he's got the Sheen, the Rod of Ages stacking up. Looking to get into these side lanes and really help Gen G get back into this series, because they're currently 2-0 down. Last time they came to Worlds in 2018, Vedius, it was a dire performance for them. 1-5 in the group stages. Ruler may be caught out here. Mickey does have the quickness, but and Ezreal is a very difficult target to lock down. And Gen G, I think, topping their group was a degree of redemption for this organization. And now the question is, like, a loss to G2 in a quick 3-0 would feel pretty demoralizing, I think. But maybe if they can start fighting back, then they can make their way back towards the finals. The organization, world champions twice, finalists once. And every time they've made it out of groups, they've made it to the finals.
However, Jankos also has a bit of a legacy of his own. Every time he has gone to Worlds, the lowest he's gotten is a semi-finals. You know, 2 semi-finals, 1 World Final. Internationally, Jankos has quite the record, and one of those records is going to be broken today. Right now, G2 is, of course, set up for success. But we've seen reverse sweeps before. One, but we saw it.
I mean, I close my eyes a lot at the end, to be honest.
But we'll see how Gen G are able to bounce back. If they can, of course, the game is very even. They've done a great job. And right now, they're kind of getting that Drake fight that they've wanted for this whole series. G2 has had a habit of just trading on the other side of the map. They've not really ever gone for it, and they've avoided fighting Gen G as much as possible, but might not get that opportunity.
Gold card coming out with the charm, unable to find BDD. Clit now diving in, he's charmed immediately. Lamb's Respite comes down just in time. Clit able to save his life. BDD going in with the stun card once again onto Jankos, but Clit, look how low he is. Wonder slices and dices up Gen G. 2 quick kills to G2, and Rascal is running for the hills, but the Stormbringer is brought down.
And it's Clit that gets caught out, and at the moment it looks like he's about to get away. The Crocodile comes in from down south and tears them apart. Caps almost loses his life, but he is dancing on the edge of death as Ruler is looking to get something back for Gen G. That gold lead once again mounts for G2. They'll secure the second Drake. They'll secure the mid-tier 1. And G2 are looking to continue that title of being the LCK killers. 3k gold lead now, looking to 3-0. Still a long way left to end out this game, but they are looking dominant.
12-6 all time before this series versus LCK teams. Now 14-6, looking to make it 15.
So here, Clid coming in from the flank. The last tick of the charm from Mickey catches Clid out, and then the positioning of BDD is very awkward. He realizes the Rascal's coming in, but this is the important part. Wonder on the flank. Like, Gen G were just uncoordinated, and huge props to Mickey for finding
Clid's
that
out
hit.
again.
Clid is caught once more. Caps gets himself some more pages in the book, and Gen G is starting to fall apart, Medic. They're getting caught left, right, and center. These team fights are not coming the way that they want them, and Mickey,
who's looking for the chase, can just dance back to Caps here. I will say, anyone else who goes to the library that Caps frequents will be very sad, because he keeps loaning out this darn book,
yes,
Venius.
he does.
Week after week, he's getting it. 8 pages in it this time. The Rift Herald available for G2 if they want to play around this top side of the map. And we did talk about, you know, BDD, Ruler's pedigree, and Jankos' pedigree. Caps, he's on track to make his 3rd consecutive World Finals. Made it with Fnatic in 2018, made it with G2 in 2019. Of course, he would have to go through Damwon in the semi-finals still, but he would join only 3 other players
I think it's JJ's
on that record. Faker, Bang, and Wolf.
Oh,
What company to be in?
Ah, bugger.
Caps.
Just quietly, what is the stream title? You played like one jungle game? Shit, man, the night's still early, Jacob. Fuck. We've only played one jungle game so far.
Turn to their successes since they joined the league, what they've been able to achieve, but no one ever really thought that they would join together to form Europe's super team that has brought their first international title last year for MSI since Season 1 Worlds. And
I appreciate the discussion between Perks and Caps, but when I look at it objectively, Caps won 2018 Summer Spring, went to Finals of Worlds. 2019 Summer Spring, went to Finals of Worlds. 2020 Summer and Spring. He has been in the league for 4 years, has 6 domestic titles and 2 World Championships and an MSI title under his belt. Like, he is the best Western player of all time, in my opinion.
I mean, I think it's a fair argument. Yeah, I think it's a very fair argument. And I think that he's having a very impressive series. But you also have to give credit to Perks.
Yeah, no, he's a great player as well.
It's unfortunately for G2, they did handpick the best European players outside of perhaps Reckless, who did have a very impressive performance yesterday. Now, while there are many star players on G2, we're kind of looking at the star players now for Gen G to really step up. Of course, Ruler is behind, but he is on one of his most well-known champions, and we've seen him carry before. Yes, they are at a deficit, but the deficit isn't so monumental that there's no way for them to come back from this. So I'm looking at players like BDD, like Ruler, and Clid needs to stop getting caught out, because twice now we've seen 2 very serious consequences that have paid off heavily in G2's favor.
Yeah, look at where you are in terms of itemization for Gen G. You've got Rod of Ages almost fully stacked and a Lich Bane for BDD. He is very strong for this next Infernal fight in a minute and a half. Also, Ruler now has the Iceborne Gauntlet and the Manamune stacking up, so he has the ability to self-heal and also provide more zone control when they look forward for these fights. BDD stepping in.
Jankos just stole the blue there with the ultimate.
I mean, that's a little bit rude.
Yeah, that is a little bit rude, yes.
But for the moment, not going to progress any further. You can see Mickey actually very isolated here. The vision control from G2 is helping him be a little bit more aggressive than perhaps he should, because Gen G do not know that no one is behind him. But if they dived on him there, I'm pretty sure Mickey would have been an easy kill to pick up.
Well, I really like this vision that's been set up from G2, and the resets are coming through at just the right time. They know the Drake is spawning soon, they're replenishing the control wards, they're replenishing the wards for Mickey as well, and they haven't put really deep wards in, but what they've done is they've set up this trio of vision around the entrances, around the choke points, because it's really this, that's the only part that you care about. As they're entering towards the river, you want to find those picks at that point in time. Now that they've replenished that vision, Gen G has to invest their own vision in order to just clear this out, which gives G2 full control over the river.
Oh, Perks caught out here as life goes forward. Destiny coming in. Gen G have found their opportunity, but the Captain Jack from Perks gets him out alive, and Mickey dives in with the quickness to save his AD carry. Jankos now on the front line as the curtains come in. Lamb's respite used by Clid, but he has been abandoned by his team. Flashes over the wall, but Wonder will slice and dice him up for dinner. G2 get another kill, and they turn their eyes towards the dragon.
That was supposed to be a mistake. That was supposed to be Perks getting caught out of position and Gen G's window to get back into this game. But Mickey keeps doing Mickey X things. things. How does he find these windows to keep his AD carry alive? The 3-man taunt onto the backline to buy time and separate Clid from his team was exactly what Perkz needed to get out of harm's way and allow G2 to find the pick, find the Drake, and get a little bit more damage. And now the gold lead is only continuing to balloon.
Yeah, now it's Infernal Soul point for G2 in 4.5 minutes time. BDD looking up towards the top lane. Jankos gonna spot him. Caps dives in the smoke screen. BDD just had no opportunity, had no knowledge that anyone was waiting for him. Jankos lets out a little chuckle, and he might be laughing his way all the way to semifinals here, Vedius.
He missed his ultimate. That's why he's laughing. He told Caps to shut up and stop looking at it. He got the kill, and that's all that matters. Caps now may be isolated. Ruler, Life, and Clear are all looking for the collapse. Things are really starting to fall apart here for Gen G as member after member keeps getting caught out. We talked about some of these stars that we need to see step up. BDD, his use of the ultimate in the mid lane was good, but it didn't result in anything. Ruler still not at a point where he can really carry on this Ezreal, and Gen G, they're not getting these team fights that they want. They need to try to slow the game down, wait for that next Infernal, try and get as many items as they can before going for that last-ditch fight, because that could be their last fight of the tournament. They need to make every play count.
With Caps and Jankos pushing in the top lane, working as a duo, what we have lacked from Gen G, we have seen from G2, that ability to create pressure in a side lane, to work jungle and mid together, and manage to play around vision from your opponents. Mickey here, it's all on his lonesome once again. The Abyssal Voyage used by Life just in case someone was backing up Mickey. And he's just a nuisance. He's a pest more than anything else. Life, once again, stepping forward. There's the knock-up. Smokescreen's been used by Jankos already, and Life is chunked down to half HP. Deadly Flourish is going to connect as well as G2 look to push in, gain this mid-pressure. Look at the TP behind them. The Rascal on a great flank position here in Gen G. They want the fight right now. BDD with the Destiny will get away. And perhaps they've caught out Perkz on the back line. But here comes Mickey once again. Storm bring it in from Rascal. Takes one. Mickey's going to fall shortly after he does his back. Rascal gets a double. The Volley Bear. Ripping G2 asunder.
Let's go.
That's 3 for Rascal, and Gen G had found the fight they were looking for. Caps would have to do something incredible to turn this one around as Wonder dives in. Caps can't get in there as well. That's 4 for Gen G. And Benny, you said it might be their last fight of the tournament. Well, they are darn well fighting back.
They certainly are, Medic. Beautiful team fight for Gen G. 5 members still alive with only Caps left standing. He's a good player, but I don't know if he can 1v5 this. There's no ultimates left to steal. Ruler's going to keep him zoned out of the pit. No TPs left available. He's going to have to go back to base. Gen G are not out of worlds just yet.
Wow.
With the Baron secure, Gen G will equalize that goal.
Wow.
Only 1,000 between the two teams now, and you can see this flank
was really good.
from Rascal.
It looked like BDD was going to get collapsed on, but it ends up being Perkz. He gets chunked out, and then look at Rascal on the back line. Rips apart the Jhin, focuses down Jankos and Caps. He just
what do you
can't
mean,
get
bro?
involved. He's being kept at arm's length. And then
one died.
No one died.
At the very end with the help of Life.
Yeah, man, there's 5 of them.
1, 2, oh, you're right. I was talking about done.
Nah, he teleported out of there. That was a twisted fate.
Series long. 4 for 1.
I don't know if that was at the start of the team fight or the end of the team fight.
That was a pretty good team fight. Why are you upset?
Yeah, I know. I was
like,
what? Why are you so upset for?
You can see Ruler really popping off in that fight. 4,000 damage on the Ezreal. Didn't pick up a single kill, but that sometimes the scoreboard can betray the skill of the players. We'll see how much Gen G can do with this Red Bull Baron power play.
Now, the next most important thing is going to be this fight at the Drake. It is the soul point for G2 Esports, and Gen G do not want to give it up. Ruler is getting stronger. He was one of the stars that we talked about that needed to step up, and he's doing just that.
That's 2.
Both teams looking at each other, dead in the eye, grouping up in the mid lane, side lane pushing for G2 in the bot side.
Easy, missed
Gen G
everything,
pushing in top.
Ruler doesn't have Death's Dance yet, Vedius. That item could change a fight.
A lot of damage onto Perkz. Gen G feeling very confident right now. Perkz does have his summoner spells up, which is going to be very important for the next fight. But Rascal very
Jacob,
tanky
I
right
picked
now.
them for my
I like this positioning from Gen G. They're keeping the
thingamajiggy.
priority up in mid. They're making it harder for G2 to maintain control over the river, but you can see that Gen G having to walk through Fog of War.
No vision, Mickey looking for the flank, puts down a control ward. BDD pushing in mid, has the Destiny to join his team if the fight really starts. Rascal's going to go around and clear out this vision from G2, make it so that Mickey can't get the flank position, tries to dive in, can't land onto Rascal. walks out, the control ward cleared. Caps spotted with the Destiny. BDD still pushing in mid. Caps alone towards the back of the pit. The Destiny comes in for BDD, and Caps is on the blast cone, tries to get over the wall, just about survives. Genji collapsed, and now the Inferno Dragon, the target club's going to dive in. There's the Stormbringer. Genji looking to turn this fight around as they go for the Inferno, but it's taken by Yankos, it's taken by G2, and they'll take a kill to top it off. Wonder down, Rascal down, the TP coming in from Caps as Genji on the wrong side of the rift.
Man, what were they still doing there? Get the fuck out, you got Baron buff, you need to save that shit.
Smashes it straight at Caps. And now Genji backing away once again. There's an Infernal Soul ticking away on G2. Ruler, full HP.
Save your Baron buff so you can push lanes.
Caps uses the Lamb's Respite, trying to heal him up with Perks. Flashes forward and snipes out cleared, and that's no Lamb's Respite. Up for Genji. Caps goes golden. Ruler's still alive though. Diving in. He jumps away. He flashes the wall. BDD able to flash away as well. And Ruler's doing so much
I can't believe they're surviving this.
Fight. He's holding, kicking and screaming as G2 try and knock Genji out of Worlds.
Ruler is doing everything in his power to keep Genji alive in this game.
Wow.
While they will not fall, they will lose the Infernal Drake. Ruler showcasing why he is a world-class player. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Let's have a look back at this fight. The Lamb's Respite comes out to
the
keep
Drake
the
had
alive.
so much health, like 800 health for so long.
But it's Yankos that gets the smite, and the auto is cleared, actually jumps out. I don't know if his smite was on cooldown there, as he may have had to use it to keep his health alive. Of course, life goes in, he then gets caught out.
Oh, there's a fight, there's a fight, there's a fight. Bring us back to the action. Rascal devoured up. Life maybe overstepped here. Wonder diving in. Look for Clay, looking for Rascal. Can't quite find them. Sorelli is used by G2. The curtains are opened. And G2 are looking for the final act of this fight. Stormbringer in from Caps. Destroys the turret and dives back in. Kingslayer's going to keep him alive for the moment. But look at the damage that Ruler can do already. 3 down. G2 rip Genji asunder. And now they are looking for the win. Infernal Soul still on them. The inhibitor tower down. And amongst the wrecks of the LEC, amongst the wrecks of the LCS, G2 stand tall for the West. They are carrying the hopes of Europe on their shoulders. They are looking to be the LCK killers once again. Ruler and Clid have to do something miraculous to defend. It looks like G2 will back away. The minions cleared out. And for the moment, G2 will retreat.
With Ruler still alive, and perhaps the re-engage from Genji. They're going
forward, exhaust Perks. Clid gets knocked up. Yanko's trying to do it again. Ruler's still doing some damage. Wonder. Blast comes in. Looks for Ruler. Can't get the stun. Does get the stun. Still dead before he can slice and dice his way through the enemy AD carry. And now Genji are TPing in. They're looking for more. They're looking for the TPs. The BDD coming in from the back. Yanko's forced away. Genji, Rascal flashes forward straight in. Mickey trying to survive. BDD gets the shutdown on Perks. Mickey's going to dive back onto Yankos.
Things coming from up top, but
fight like this, he's looking for the flank position. Rascal still stepping forward. Caps has a flank. Who's he looking for? Ruler's alive. Stormbringer used by Rascal. Dives in, but he doesn't get the tower deactivated, and so he can't step any further. Caps couldn't find the flank, and Genji. Holy moly, they are landing punch after punch in this game.
We're not giving up yet.
Take a second to breathe. I'll take it from here as wow. What a back and forth between the two teams. The game looks done and dusted. G2 won a team fight in the mid lane and they are looking to end. But as long as Ruler doesn't die, Genji still have a chance. They even re-engaged onto G2. They were looking to get a couple kills, a couple shutdowns, a little bit more golden experience in their back pocket, and it was worth it. The Baron is now alive, and this could very well be the fight that decides the game. Genji still very much in it. A lot of powerful items have come through. G2 though, they have the wave constantly pushing in mid, so they're looking to push a wave up in top. Mickey take a little bit of damage.
Perks is not with the team. He's in mid lane.
Medic, you rehydrate. There's going to be another huge fight. You're going to need your voice for it. Genji, they're going to secure themselves the mid tier 2.
They're pushing back.
Things are starting to calm down a little bit as the tension starts to rise once more. Top and bot pushing in favor of G2. G2 just have to wait, but they're not going to. They're going to go in.
Mickey BDD's almost dead already. The Devour comes out as Life tries to keep him alive. Rascal trying to get onto the backline. The Ram's Respite used by Life. Rascal dived on. Quickness being used as well. Rascal doesn't have anyone to help him. Doesn't have anywhere to go. He's down. Caps uses the Life Respite to keep himself alive. Yanko's on the chase. Clid has died. Life has died. G2 have done it. Genji, unless Ruler and BDD can pull a rabbit out of a hat, they are done. The deadly flourish connects. BDD goes down. G2 4 for none, and now they're pushing for the win.
Only Ruler is left standing to keep the hopes of Gen G alive. The star of this team has the weight of his team on his back, and I don't know if he can do it. He's going to TP back into the base, but he's 1 versus 5. I don't know if he can hold the line. G2 looking to end.
G2, they don't want Ruler to survive, and he will fall. Life up in 5, but it's too little too late. G2 will carry the hopes of the West into the semi-finals. They will carry the hopes of Europe into a showdown against Damwon Gaming after they're done demolishing Gen G on their fountain.
Jeez.
G2 end up with the 3-0 over Gen G. There were a lot of question marks about their performance after the group stages, but after good prep, good execution, they showed up on today's best of 5 and demolished Gen G. We heard it from the analysts. It felt like that in Game 3, Gen G got the best draft that they've gotten of the day, something that's comfortable for them, something that they can perform on, and I think that we saw the best of them. We saw some great fights, we saw some great punishes, and we really got to see how talented of a player Ruler really is, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough, and G2 came out on top. Fantastic.
Are you done for the night,
performances from so many different members, but Mickey and Caps will really stand out throughout this series.
No, I might play one or
stand
two
out
more.
through the entirety of World.
Oh, they're harrowing.
Throw him in! He can't swim! Okay.
Oh, that was close.
That's a big drop as well.
That's very deep, guys. Careful, careful.
I feel a bit sorry for Gen G having to wait while they did that. But yeah, obviously commiserations to Gen G. I think they did redeem themselves a little bit in the group stage after going 1-5 last time they were at Worlds. Managing to go 5-1, you know, taking games off Fnatic, 2-0ing TSM. They had a really good performance. But here, on the day, it just felt like G2 were that little bit more coordinated and that little bit better prepared for some of these drafts.
It felt like that G2 really came to play, and I think that one of the great things is that we see a return of G2 from last year.
Yeah.
You know, like so many European fans rather have been worried because it felt like that G2 has struggled this split. They don't know how to perform at the same level. But now they've come in and they're looking fantastic. So I'm really excited to see that semi-final matchup, G2 versus Damwon. It's going to be an intense one. We'll see if LCK can reclaim dominance or if G2 will continue this this title of being the LCK killers.
We'll see. It's going to be an incredible series next week. All of our semi-finals will, and we'll give you more takeaways on G2's win in a few minutes. So be sure to stick around.
Born free.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Jacob. They fucked them up, bro. Clean sweep 3-0. See you later. Thanks for coming to Worlds. Fucking spill. I reckon we're just gonna fill this game.
I'm gonna do it.
Alright, let's go Hecarim. Who we got? Lilia. That's gonna be top, jungle, mids, ADC, and Ziggs as support.
I'll jump on your YouTube, bro. I'm gonna go off Discord.
Alright, sweet brother.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Alright, we got this.
Send me to battle.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I do not rest.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I am beyond death.
Am I gonna be late? Did I time this right? Timed that perfectly. Is that jungle? Alright, that was a good start so far.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. The light will guide you, even now.
I am beyond death.
Slain an enemy.
Just everywhere. I can just go on my Raptors.
Souls beg for release.
An ally has been slain. Your enemy has been slain.
To battle.
Would it help if I apologize?
Finish that count, finish that count.
An enemy has been slain.
I
Yeah, dead. But that's always good. I use it to charge just so I can get in there, because like especially when I'm chasing. Like this one, I obviously did a lot better.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Let's grab that. Another ward. Anything else?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm here for the memes. I'm here for the gains, bro. I'm killing at this game. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. I've got that one. Now you'd seen that one. 100% worth. What do we want? Ninja tabbies. Attack damage is attack damage. Mirror is also attack damage, so we'll go with the tabbies.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah, he's one hit. And now one hit. Death Dance. Let's go for the damage. LV, you know how the camera we spoke about is setting back? I actually am semi not a fan of it, just because I'm not used to it. Seeing that.
An ally has been slain. A summoner has reconnected. A summoner has reconnected. Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
So.
Rampage.
Yeah, it happens. Actually. Crazy Dick, you owe me something. How about you name your kid Jacob regardless? Ah. It was worth it. What do you mean? I still don't understand what you meant from before when you said I'm here for the memes. Who's memeing? How they have not FF'd yet? I meme every game. Cheers. Someone dropped a ward here. Go 0-6, boys. Oh, fuck that one up. Alright, I'm bringing this one. Alright, so minions are coming now. Quite a nice wave we got going. GG's. Now that's probably like the best game. Yeah, Carly wants to go on. A minus. No one's gonna give me nothing? 22 assists as a jungler? Come on, man. I know there's heaps, but if you had to name one late game Zillion's strongest, Rakani's very good. Check out Zill. Quick cast. Yeah, the only thing with quick cast is you have to know your range. Dude, Zillion, I rate him. I mean, I don't know if you saw, but there was one game last night with Fnatic where Zillion, where Fnatic got the Rift Herald, and not Zillion. Was it Zillion? Or maybe it was Azir. Anyway, his R makes... Nah, it's not Zillion, because Zillion revives anyone that dies. I can't remember who it was. Which Jacob, I need your help. He used his R. It was almost. It's like Zonya's, but he used it on the tower. So the Rift Herald come running in and just hit the tower, but no damage was done whatsoever. Bard, that's it. You should check out Bard, man. Bard, hard. I like it. I don't know if I've unlocked Bard. And it's got a bit of range, but obviously it's not universal. But Bard attracts lesser spirits that assist with his basic attacks to deal extra damage. So Bard fires a missile which will slow the first enemy struck and continue onward. If it strikes a wall, it will stun the initial target. If it strikes another enemy, it will stun them both. Reveals a healing shrine which powers up over a short time, disappearing after healing. Okay. How long does that stay? I think that stays there for a while. Oh, and he does a portal through walls and shit? That's right. So he does... apart from his Q... Q's his only real poke. I didn't really look at chimes. Ancient chimes randomly appear for Bard to collect. These grant experience, maximum mana, and out of combat movement speed. Okay. Bard considered troll pick for 5 years now is the best support. Yes, but you can also troll the enemy. So if you're out there and they don't have vision from behind the wall, you can get them to follow you because they think it's going to be an easy kill, and then your team's just sitting there and wait. So you just got to be smart with your positioning, and then smart with where you're going to pop your channel to. Yeah, that happened I think twice. In one game, he did that twice to 2 towers that were both going to get hit by the Rift Herald, and both times no damage was taken by the tower. So mid, top, jungle. Alright, let's try the Hex again. That's a good one that's a good one there, Jacob. So yeah, go through the portal, and then if they do follow you, just straight away Q them. They're stunned, they can't move, and then your rest of the team is there waiting to fucking yap them. Because especially at our skill level, I know me, if I'm attacking one and he's low and he does that portal, 99 times out of 100 I'm chasing him through his own portal. I am going straight through that portal to kill that guy. And then his team's waiting, kicking it. Dead. I'll try Bard tomorrow. I want the Zonya manga 100% to annoy him. I dare say, if you do it as he's about to get a kill, and then you or me just from the side, a last hit, get the kill, he will be dirty. Alright, this one's probably my last game. What do we got? Lazy. My teammate's playing Galio support. I'm telling you, for 4 to 5 years, people have been dodging lobbies just not to have Bard in their team. He was considered the worst of the worst, but now he's #1 or close to #1. Well, that's the thing, bro. In this game, they try to make a balance. So if there's I would love to know percentage-wise. Let's have a look. LOL least played champion. Studio. So play percent. Wukong at 0.59 and Rumble are the two. Vega, really? Misfortune as man, this is not right. Misfortune support or Wukong jungle. I really thought this would have been a simple thing, but yeah, Wukong jungle is not right, or Vega ADC. What are we playing against? Xerath. I don't think I've played against him. What's all it takes? Like, I don't know. This is weird. Like, I didn't want. Really thought it would be a simple question. That's the thing though, once a player figures out a potential, I mean the other thing is also social media, videos and YouTube tutorials, all that shit, it's so readily available now.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
The shadow approaches.
No. Fuck. That's bad. Yeah, and that's what I need to learn, the limits. That cost me like 15 seconds.
been slain.
Why would you push? Channel back, heal.
Has been slain.
Bro, I had no health, I had no mana. You should push him now. How do we have vision there? Okay. He's gonna go get that now. Why does he keep fucking pinging Galio Relic Shield?
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Not a good start. Not a good start.
I do not rest.
Just under leveled at the moment.
An enemy has been slain.
Has he got a jungle item? Nope.
The shadow approaches. just the first to die.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Who's Triple H? AP. Attack. Every lane's attack, so we'll probably go tabbies.
I am beyond death.
I'm surprised they didn't go for the... GG's. This game is a GG. So he's up to 420. He needs to push lane.
Release.
420 plays it. Alright, it's doable. let's go with the yeah, you know what? Let's go with the magic resist. This is not good. Now we're in trouble. Help him, bro. is gonna be interesting. Why would we not team up? Why would we not get together? Bro, are we sacrificing? Like these cunts, you're so fixated on Ornn, he's a tank. He's not gonna do shit.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Wow. 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 Uh, Shit. 700 stacks he had. I don't know why, but in this match, I felt like I couldn't do any damage to anyone. Well, he had 60 armor and magic resist, so he only had the one arm. Oh, he had paradox. No armor, AP, magic resist. That had a bit of armor, health, magic resist, armor. That was all attack damage, really. So he had, apart from that, look at the stats and gold. They are far ahead of you. Yeah, yeah, but no, I disagree. I'm gonna disagree. I don't feel like they were that far ahead of us. Like, yeah, they only had 3.5k. It really wasn't that much. Their jungle was nothing special. I think I was ahead of him. I was ahead of him the whole game until the end. So it's just Silas was pretty fed. Zet was super fed. I mean, even Ornn was ahead of me. But he struggled hard. He, like, first time game maybe. Yeah, we actually finished. Yeah, pretty same. Yeah, that's the difference. There really wasn't that much of a big gap. I mean, getting Elder, you have to get some sort of money for Elder, for souls, for drakes and stuff. There must be some sort of money. But League of Graphs, I might be able to say least played. Champion stats, all champions. Alia, 1.1. Bruce, are you still here? These are the least played champions. So Talia, Kog'Maw, Oriel Sol. Right, I'm not surprised about Ivan. Can't believe you wanted me to play Ivan. DJ loyalty list. Yeah, nah, this can't be right either. You're telling me... Oh, this is for Platinum. All ranks. Actually, let's have a look at Platinum. Twitch is not picked. Oh, that's because he's got such a high ban rate, maybe. Hecarim top lane. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Twitch is 0.5. And then if we go all, 0.7. Trundle! Like, even Hecarim. 0.6. Hecarim top with Ignite and Teleport was a thing, but I never liked him. Graves, Caitlyn, Lulu. Here are 75%. That's actually cooked. Wayne has the highest percentage as an ADC, and then he has the next high percentage as a mid lane. Interesting. Well, are we happy, Jake? Are we happy, Jakey? Now, now we played like 2 games plus that one. 3 games of jungle, so it works with the title now. But that's it for us tonight. We be out. We got work tomorrow. Actually, it's currently 1 AM. Announcement. We are going at 8 AM tomorrow morning to gym, to exercise. Yeah, buddy, we're getting fit again. We're getting healthy. So, we're actually getting up a little bit earlier than normal. Mind you, I don't know if you know, but I wake up at like 9:30 to go to work. So, I don't start work till about 10. So, getting up to go to gym at 8 o'clock is going to be fact. But, yeah. That'll be nice. So, probably going to be cooked tomorrow night. Lol, and my gym was closed at Saturday because of Corona. Well, you know the funny thing, the gym's closed as well, so it's like a PT kind of thing out the front of the gym. We're not allowed. So the way that our state has set it up, gyms are closed, but outdoor activities are permitted for groups up to, I think, 5 people. So what people have done, like small gym owners and stuff like that, is they just take their equipment from inside to outside and just run things normal. It's fucking stupid. But yeah, that's how they do it. Since March to June, we had harsh lockdown, like gyms were closed. Dude, since March, we've been the same. We're still in lockdown. But if it wasn't for this little thing, so they've kind of eased. We were getting about 700 cases a day back in July, August. And we had pretty strict lockdown. And we're now getting, well, this weekend we got 1 on Saturday and I think 2 today. And they're easing the restrictions, but that's the thing. You ease the restrictions, numbers go straight back up. But yeah, we were getting 700, and I think France was getting 700, and England was getting about 900. It was all relatively at the same time, and now England and France, yeah, I think it's England and France. They're getting like 15,000 cases every day. 700. Now we have. Well, dude, we were the same. We were at that level where it was going up, and our premier came in and fucking pulled it in. But what do you do? Like since March, we've been complete lockdown. It's been really shit. A lot of business, like my missus's job, or she runs her own business. She's made literally no money because she's in the events industry, and no events are running at all at the moment. So we're surviving off my paycheck, and luckily we do alright. But yeah. Gonna start exercising now. 120 kilos roughly at the moment, so gonna work our way down. hopefully get some fitness back into ourselves. But yeah, we might be pretty tired tomorrow night, but we'll probably still be on. How much kilos? 120, I believe, roughly. I think that's like 250. $265. That's double your weight. Yeah. And I'm probably being generous. Probably like 122, 123. So, yeah, buddy. Don't talk to me pounds and foot. It's not coming here? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were on the metric system. But, alright, brother. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. You're going to be playing Clash? Because we were meant to play Clash, and then we only had 4. So that kind of stuffed up for us. Alright, brother. Well, have a good night. And yeah, we might see you tomorrow. Take care. Ciao, bye.